My lord, I mentioned your lordship yesterday that I did not appear, and therefore, my lord, your lordship directed to file the, my lord, exception. I have prepared exception, and as I did not appear, I did not file, and therefore, your lordship after hearing me
To be mentioned.
my lord, it is not appear.
It will appear. Please wait. The file is there in my chamber. Direction has been given. It will appear in the list.
If the order is passed, my lord,
No, it's not yet prepared. You've told me it's there within my knowledge. Why will I prepare it?
Yes.
My lord, one extreme urgent, my lord, cooperative motion, my lord, your lordship set aside the order passed by the election commission and directed them to conclude the hearing within 4 weeks. My lord, hearing was, my lord, held, but order was not passed. But date was fixed on 15th May. In the meantime, my lord, registered, my lord, election commission registered was retired on 11th May, my lord. I filed one writ petition for conclusion of that if my matter, my lord, before 11th May. Total 3 days hearing, my lord, held, but order not passed. And date was fixed on 15th May. And my lord, presiding officer retired on 11th May, my lord. Then another drag, my lord, for the reason, my lord, I am filing another writ petition before your lordship for early hearing of that matter, my lord.
No, sorry.
Lord, may be permitted to mention one matter from the monthly list, my lord.
For what?
My lord, what has happened, my lord, I have applied for the sanction plan before the HMC. I have deposited the money. Now, my lord, in and around the Nobanno area, my lord, there is a circular of the police that as regards to the raising of the building to a particular height. My building falls within that limit. They have only withheld my plan on the ground that since there is a building which is to be dilapidated as under the instruction of the HMC.
No, there is no objection. Call the list, please.
This matter, Lord, was taken up for consideration by your lordship, Lord. On 26th of February 2024, and direction, Lord, for exchange of affidavits was made. No affidavit has been filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation yet.
Your lordship gives one extension, my lord, that 10th May, as your lordship, my lord, given yesterday, 10th May, 24th May, and then liberty to mention for hearing.
My lord, the initial direction was for 4 weeks, which your lordship kindly truncate, my lord, the
On the
extension of it.
Lord advocate representing the corporation, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 10th May. Reply, if any, by 24th May. Liberty to mention.
Oblige, your lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the my lord.
But I am in item number 3, my lord, for the
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we received the my lord plan, my lord, and also my lord the respective allocations of area, my lord, in respect of the possessors or the tenants, my lord. But in respect of the petitioners, my lord, though my lord petitioners is possessing, my lord, 2,242 square feet, but they have allotted only, my lord, 1,288 square feet. We have prepared a plan by the LBS, my lord, of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
Is this plan
For showing that the area possessed by us, my lord, and then the area allocated by the corporation.
where is
Also the
plan of
elevations.
where is the plan of the life insurance corporation? Did you get that plan? Life insurance corporation?
Yes,
I have, my lord.
Yes,
You
my lord.
have it.
Yes, my lord.
Are the spaces
Yes.
earmarked for y'all over there?
Yes, my lord, may I submit, my lord? So far, my clients are concerned, there have been
I am
spaces.
hearing somebody.
Hmm.
I'll hear you. Is this space
Yes.
allocated over there in this plan? In the plan?
Allocation, my lord, only allocation that was given, my lord, by the my lord, that this particular seat, my lord, it is showing that our allocated area is 1,288, my lord. Whereas, my lord, we have been possessing, my lord, 2,000
More space you were possessing.
Yes, my
Right.
lord. Number one, my lord, and the secondly, my lord, it was allotted at 7th floor. It is a, my lord, serological laboratory, my lord, because it is it's all the blood test and this echocardiogram, my lord, ECG and ultrasounds, my lords, all are
Listen,
You see, it was allotted
This
at
is
7th floor.
between the landlord and the tenant.
Yes.
The corporation does not have anything to do, and the court is not here to settle the disputes between the landlord and the tenant.
Lord, so far because Milord, the city is being demolished building, Milord, and Milord, our respective area, Milord, has to be allotted, Milord, in the same floor, Milord, because it's
You
located
sort it
as-
out. Sort it out with your landlord.
Your Lordship, unless your Lordship will look.
Why
into
will
it,
the
Milord,
court look into
how
all these
should I do
things?
it, Milord? Again, another of litigations will invite, Milord.
Not another. I can see quite a few in front of me.
No, Milord, because Milord, by virtue of your Lordship's order, Milord, the reconstruction is being done, Milord, and our right should be protected, Milord. As your Lordships fully agreed, Milord, that your Lordships is always with us, Milord, to Milord extend protections, Milord. So therefore,
It's not that I am with you and I am not with the Life Insurance Corporation or the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
No, Milord.
It's not
So
that.
No, Milord. Equivalent area, Milord. Just, Milord, that cannot be deprived, Milord. Because, Milord, we are running a business, Milord. This is a laboratory, Milord. It's a testing laboratory, Milord. All examinations.
There are so many hospitals of so many floors and laboratories are there at the top floor also. Where is the difficulty?
100 years old, Milord. This is a
Now you are new.
no, that's Milord.
Then
My respectful submissions only, Milord. That our area, Milord, which you have been possessing, at least that should be allotted.
I have followed. What is your
Yes, sir.
submission?
My submission,
1 minute.
item number 3, my lord.
Hmm.
My submission is similar to what my land senior friend
Very
has
well.
submitted. No, my lord. One more submission. My lord. I have already lodged one objection with regard to the LIC and the corporation to look into all these aspects, my lord, regarding the spaces, regarding the names, and my lord, some of the tenants who are confectionery shops, the old heritage shops, they have been placed in 7th floor. Nobody will go to take a sweet or a drink.
Everybody will go.
Yes, my lord, for this minute I have
Maximum
registered.
food courts
I
in
have
the
lodged a
malls
complaint.
are at the top
My
floor.
lord, I have lodged an objection that may be
1 minute.
considered.
Yes, you
No, my lord, one more submission. Just a minute. But one more submission. I have come across an order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 5th of March 2024. It is with regard to 9 Jawaharlal Nehru Road, one of the 4 premises in question, my lord. In respect of that, there is the order of the Division Bench, my lord. Honorable Division Bench has directed the parties to maintain status quo with regard to this property. So far, the Heritage Committee hearing is not done.
What is how did it travel up to the division bench?
But
It's
in connection with a
appeal-
different matter, but in respect of this one of these premises, my lord. Lordship kindly sees.
Connection with a different matter means heritage.
Yes. Somebody
Very well.
claims, but it is heritage, and it is the order of the Honorable Division Bench that unless the heritage hearing is not completed, my lord, we should be maintain status quo.
More or less satisfied with the indications. Two things are there. One, my learned friend is saying about heritage that will be sorted out. The second part is now most probably all the tenants have to come out and the building will and rehabilitation has to be given. Your Lordship kindly
Rehabilitation after construction.
and temporary, so that some makeshift arrangement is made by LIC where we can go and carry on and come back. As per the Bombay High Court decision regarding old buildings, my lord, I placed in the first.
That is also not done.
No, my lord, that done. And second, my lord, is the metro rail. Your Lordship kindly just mentions in the order that if metro rail permission is required, if under the law to raise the new structure, then let the tenants come out after such permission is obtained, if required under law. Because otherwise, we will go out. Then metro rail will start problem because they will say, no, we can't give you the structure because of structural stability and all these things. You want to deep bore and raise high rise, but we cannot allow that much of deep boring. All metro station is just next door. That part, if it is required, they will, and then we will move out. This only protection given, my lord. I am through.
Milord, before moving out, Milord, at least, Milord, that should be ensured, Milord. So far the area is concerned, Milord.
Yes, what is your submission?
Regard to my lord, item number 5, my lord. There are altogether 3 tenants. My lord, in 3 tenancy, my lord, in 1 tenancy, my lord, Chodungi cabin is housed. That includes 2 tenancy. While in 2 tenancies, carpet area is, my lord, near about 1,000 square feet. Here, my lord, it is shown, my lord, only, my lord, 307.21 square feet.
Very well, I have followed more or less. Yes, Life Insurance Corporation.
Another, my lord, another cabin, my lord, another tenant, my lord, who is about 600 square feet. They has been, it is measured 40478. And my lord, my client who is running a restaurant business, my lord, they are located, my lord, on the Suren Banerjee Road, SN Banerjee Road, my lord, But my lord, my client Chorungi cabin was allotted and proposed allotment on the first floor of the.
Yes,
proposed
I've followed. I've followed. It is more or less the same.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship, the necessary clearances have been applied for and obtained also. Lordship, I'm just.
Let me see who has given you clearance.
Lordship, the heritage clearance is there, and environment clearance is there, and also recommendation certificate from WPFS. I'm not aware of.
Where is the heritage clearance? These are all applications that you have made. Where is the clearance?
Lordship, I will produce that on the next day because we have already obtained all these clearances.
Where are those? No copies with you right now?
Lordship, I have not been provided with copies. On the next day,
Because
we get the copy.
these are the clearance that are required. Chief engineer of LIC has intimated to the regional manager. There is no clearance as such. Where is the clearance? So the clearance is required.
Lordship.
First, this is for the purpose of raising construction. What about the reduced areas that you have mentioned in the plan? Everybody has got more or less same issue. Reduced area.
Approach the LIC and let them clarify their.
But I have already
Very well.
approached.
And the floor where they have been allotted, they have some grievance. So let them.
It is not possible to accommodate everybody on the ground.
What is there in the ground floor? The parking or what?
Ground floor is the parking.
Does it have a basement?
No, parking.
Lord,
parking.
may I tell you, Lordship?
Where
Lord,
is
the
there a basement?
entire property is divided into two phases.
My lord,
In
that is
one
not
phase,
indicated, my lord,
one
actually.
phase, 1/4 of the property has been earmarked for all these old my lord, occupiers, and rest of the property will be in the hands of the LIC.
And
But
the
in
ground
that
floor.
tower, all the occupiers have been placed
My lord,
in one
and-
tower.
and ground
In
floor
one
and first
tower
floor is not
of
one
that building, in
Yes.
that tower, what is there in the ground floor or the basement or anything?
Basement, ground floor is the parking.
Parking.
Yes, parking. Thereafter,
Not entire.
they have been simply, my lord, stacked in one tower. May I, if I may say so, my lord, because the places or areas have been given, their business is simply going to be throttled.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, my lord, because
9, 10, 11 Jawaharlal Nehru Road, you say the
no, my lord,
business
they
will
have
be
been
stopped.
placed in the tower which is facing SN Manager Road, not JL Nehru Road.
Oh,
That side.
how does
They
it
are in
matter?
that side, my lord.
How does it matter?
Look,
You all have a very steady clientele.
Since, my lord, we are the occupiers, we cannot. May I make one submission, my lord? Since, my lord, we are the occupiers, my lord, I cannot say this, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we can come up with an alternative request to the LIC. Lordship kindly records, my lord.
You can always.
Yes, Lordship kindly records that I have already lodged the protest, already lodged the objection with the LIC and the
I am
corporation.
not going to pass separate orders, then there will be problem.
Yes.
Only one order will cover everybody.
Yes.
My premises is also facing Milord Jawaharlal Nehru Road.
Yes.
I was giving Milord on SN Banerjee.
Go and exchange yourselves.
And that to 7th floor. However,
On the last occasion, your lordship was
Advocate
pleased to direct me,
representing
lord,
the
the
petitioners
corporation will grant hearing. Let the corporation LIC hear the
have
matter.
issues
medical
with the
laboratory is
area
testing
my lord,
center
kindly
ground
consider
floor.
one thing, my lord.
will be allocated in
Sir,
their
we
favor.
don't know whether plan at all submitted
In
at all.
the proposed building that is due to come up after demolition and reconstruction of the existing one. Step next. The petitioners are not satisfied with the area allotted to them and the location
Area elevation.
where they have been allotted. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the life insurance corporation with their grievances, along with supporting documents in their support. Stop. The life insurance corporation shall give an opportunity of hearing and decide the issue. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the life insurance corporation submits that necessary clearances for the construction to be made have been applied for Stop. Next. Let the clearances that have been received from the respective authorities be produced before the court on the adjourned date. Stop. Next. Nothing more. Today.
Interim order may be extended.
I will fix a time frame. That I will fix up.
Yes.
Otherwise, nothing.
And my lord, your lordship last order directed my lord AMC on receipt of the plan, within 2 months they will invite us for a hearing. That was not done as yet, my lord.
You are yet to sort out with the life insurance corporation. Prior to
That has
that,
to be done first.
what is the use of the corporation
Yes, yes.
giving you a hearing?
My lord.
Yes. Time frame korte din.
The parties will be at liberty to make appropriate application before the life insurance corporation within a fortnight from date. Stop. The corporation shall decide the issue within 6 weeks thereafter. Let the matter appear in the list on 17th of June 2024.
The interim order is expiring on.
But the interim protection may be
The order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 28th of February, June 2024, or until further order, whichever is earlier.
But the copies of the clearances may be furnished to us, my lord.
Let her bring this before the court. Let the court see. As of now, only application has been made.
Yes,
or
yes,
not.
that I
Also
follow.
the court is not aware.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next matter. Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Earlier occasion submitted. We are other hawkers not in front of the premises mentioned in the report. But the second last paragraph of your lordship order on 19th March, steps shall be taken to remove all.
Oh, this is College Street.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
I am also the one of the images number 112, madam.
You are the
Images number 112. Those hawkers have been located in front of my. I have been suffered and I have filed a separate petition. If it is taken up,
Where is that? Appellate side.
Appellate side,
Which item?
item number 168.
Today's list.
Yes,
Did you serve copy?
yes, my copy.
Mr. Nayak, are you aware of 168?
Lordship.
Appellate side.
Lordship.
All right.
Copy sir.
Hey, Shubroto. 168. Yes, Mr. Nayak, what is your submission?
On the last occasion, my lord, all these problems are, my lord, covered under a particular, my lord, central act, my lord, which is called, my lord, yes, the Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Act 2014. My lord, in this act, my lord, to monitor all the, my lord, vendors in all towns and, my lord, establishments throughout, my lord, India. This act is enunciated. While, my lord, every town or every, my lord, where complicated zones are there, a vending committee would be, my lord, constituted under the guidance of, my lord, the commissioner or, my lord, who is the head of the local bodies, and other members are there. They will, my lord, prepare a guideline and also a list of the streets where the vendors will be located, will be seated, and, my lord, where they will not. Now, but here also in Calcutta, that has been done. My lord, street vending committee is also there. Under the approval of this act, my lord, the rules have been framed, and, my lord, in that way, my lord, they have made a scheme, and in the scheme also, my lord, they've indicated which states are allotted for the my lord, the hawkers and which are not.
Where is that? Please give.
Lords.
Has this place, College Street, been declared as a vending zone?
It's a vending zone, and also, my lord, very important is this. Under this act, my lord, it is very clearly stated that in a particular, my lord, footpath, my lord, 1/3 will be allotted for the, my lord, hawkers, and 2/3 will be made free. My lord, it's similar 12 feet, I am told, subject to correction. 12 feet, my lord, footpath. While, my lord, 1/3 will be allotted for the hawkers, where the hawkers are, my lord, sitting, and they are doing their vending issues.
And what about the customers of the hawkers? They do not come within the
outside, because that's the roadside.
Roadside, they can stand.
Yes, they
The
can.
customers can stand.
On the road, my lord, 1/3 would be accommodated for them. That's the, my lord, act, my lord, the provision is there.
No, I am trying to understand.
Lordship,
12 feet is the road, footpath you say.
lordship. In the particular this footpath,
This footpath, we are talking about College Street.
College Street, lordship. Subject to correction, lordship. That's my
Please check up,
information.
whatever.
My lord,
Assuming it is 12.
my lord,
One side, there is the College Street,
College Street,
the thoroughfare where the vehicles are plying,
lordship.
and the other side is the houses.
Free zone, houses, free zones, and my lord, 2/3 is free for moving for moving of the
So 2/3 is for the pedestrians to move.
freely.
What about the customers of the hawkers? Where will they stand?
My lord, they obviously, if the faces are towards, my lord, the houses, the 2/3, which is, my lord, the free zone, obviously they will be just walking or
That means the free zone is blocked.
not blocked. My lord,
Then?
all are not obviously not sitting, because a footpath, one shop is there. Then, my lord, thereafter, my lord, huge area is also there, because
Huge area,
130 at all. My lord, that's, my lord, provision in the act. What
12 feet,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship,
So 1/3 is 4 feet. 4
4
feet,
feet.
within the 4
4
feet,
feet.
the hawking
4
is there,
4 feet.
and 8 feet is for the
For the
pedestrians to
pedestrians
move.
walk, to move.
And it is such a crowded lane. This footpath is so very crowded, just opposite to the Medical College Hospital.
Lordship.
And in the one side, the thoroughfare, the other side, all the medical shops are over there,
Lordship,
filled with customers.
my lord.
There is hardly any place for anybody to walk through there.
But that complaint, Lord, is yet to come. Lordship's apprehension is maybe correct. I'm not on that.
Apprehension. Send any of your officers
No, maybe
on any particular
it may be
day.
the reality, my lord. I'm not disputing that. What I'm on is, my lord, to accommodate everybody's demand to meet and to come to a reasonable and rational solution. My lord, Act has been promulgated and the rules have been framed. Vending committee has been constituted. Vending committee is now working under the guidance of the, my lord, local bodies head, like your commissioners and CEOs and others.
Yes, I have followed it.
They have also, my lord, made a list of the vending zone streets and which are free from vending where it is not required. So that list has been duly published. That is also with me. College Street is a state, my lord, where this vending covers are coming under the vending zone. Now, my lord, the whole issue is the petitioners filed this writ petition. They purchased the property, perhaps subject to correction, in 18. In 18, he purchased the property.
Apart from the petitioner, see, I have got others who are there for centuries.
My lord, that is there, and my lord, they have been accommodated. No complaint has come yet. This is the first time in College Street in that area. This, my lord, complaint has come because a person has purchased the property. He had also got a plan thereafter, after 18, and where he wants the entire, my lord, the front side to be made free, where there was 2 gates, and 2 gates where ingress and egress was never, my lord, hampered, disturbed. But now he wants all the hawkers to be removed from there. Then he filed the writ petition. Now, my lord, kindly appreciate the hawkers, those who are working, they are getting the license. They are approved under the Vending Act, and the vending committee has given the approval. Corporation is also, my lord, approved. They are doing their, my lord, work. They are earning bread and butter, my lord, decades together. Now, all on a sudden, some person, my lord, has purchased the property, got a plan, and in that plan it is approved. The entire free side, front side would be made free. Now, my lord, they have come up with this writ petition. They oust them, my lord, these hawkers. So, my lord, before we get all the
Question is
report,
not ousting the hawkers. The question is a free entry to his house.
that is always available. But now you want the entire front side should be made free. If suppose, lordship, my lord, these prayers is renewed by every, my lord, residents in the my lord, College Street, then what will happen, my lord? Visualize the situation. Is he really in a problem? He has created the problem. Because earlier there was no such problem. Egress and ingress, there was never hampered. My lord, doors were open and my lord, there was no issue at all. Now he wants the entire front side should be made free. Therefore, he has come up with this writ petition.
No, because that was not the submission. Submission was all along that the cars cannot enter.
No, my lord, that was all the story background, all the reports were not with us. My lord, we are not approved with, we are not equipped to all this. After 18, this will purchase the property. Now in 23, this problem has come up.
No, let the ingress and egress. What is here?
That, my lord, I'm showing
That there is, my lord, in the sanction plan, there is a sanction of the garage, my lord. But unless the front is open, my lord, how the cars will get
that
access
was
to the
always
garage?
free, my lord. I'm showing you lordship there.
Yes, please.
But
The
apart from
picture I'm showing. And prayer is also entirely different, Lordship. That was not the subject matter of this petition. Now, my Lord, for a moment, Lordship, today we are supposed to, my Lord, submit a report. We are filing, my Lord, one report on behalf of, my Lord, KMC. Lordship, kindly, my Lord, accept it. Report.
Prayer is for removal of encroachment from the footpaths in front of the premises number such and such.
My Lord, kindly see, my Lord, the pictures are there, including the report. The first page, but another page is Lordship. এটা আমাদের ওই পিকচারটা যে ছবিটা যেটা পরে করা হলো নকশাটা যেটা প্ল্যান করে দিল না ওরা একটা দেখালো একটা এক্সট্রা কপি করে
কালারটা নেই স্যার, ওটাই সই করা নেই। আপনি এইটা
ছিল তো এটা My Lord, kindly have a, my Lord, look to this, my Lord, sketch map. Sketch map. বাচ্চা আছে?
Is this the sketch map that you are relying?
Yes.
Yes.
My Lord, kindly come to, my Lord, the lip 111. That was the spirit law. Now, my Lord, the
111
yes.
College Street, yes, under construction.
My Lord,
the marked ones were
Chanapur.
marked one where the stalls, Lordship.
and these are the new positions where they have been shifted.
এখানে
AJ sir, AJ. These are the new positions where they have been shifted. This was the initial position.
I don't think there is many shop in front of this place. 111 College Street, there is hardly any shop
now,
over
my
there.
Lord, now, my Lord, this yellow marked area,
Yes.
the places where, my Lord, they have been shifted. And
In front
earlier,
of-
Lordship, in this particular front side, 111, the gate was there and ingress, egress, and there was never hampered, and there was no such also allegation or complaint. Now this complaint has come. Why? He wants the entire, my Lord, front side to be made free, and all the hawkers who were hawking for decades together, this would be shifted. My Lord's order was there, that has been acted upon, complied with, and, my Lord, shifting has been made. And that was all, that has been made in consultation with the vending committee, other locals, and other demand, other hawkers, and some
Is this shop functional, Bengal meat shop?
Bengal meat shop
Does it fall in the side of Chanapatti?
function. Yes,
No?
yes. I am not, my Lord, I have not seen. My Lord is fully aware of it.
Not fully aware, but then if I
Partly,
can
but
remember
I am
correctly,
told, my Lord, their
on
function.
the line, on the side of Chanapatti, there is no meat shop.
My Lord, that on instruction only I can ascertain.
Meat shop is it there? 100, is it there? It is
Yes,
still
yes.
there. It was there in the opposite side, I know. In the side of the temple.
He says that in sense.
It's still there.
100. It's in front of 112.
1 and 2 is there. Now, my Lord, these sort of problems will be here or
Front
there.
of 112.
Yes.
That means it must be in the opposite side of the road.
Opposite side of the road.
The opposite side of the
On
road.
the same side, because where they were earlier, they were below placed on the same side, it has been shifted. 111, and it has been below shifted to 12.
If you go from the Bobazar to Shambazar,
By-
Chanapatti falls on the left hand side,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So if I go by your map sketch, Chanapatti is there on the left and Bengal must be in the right. In the right, there is one.
Bengal meat shop would be also in the left, my Lord, so far the picture is concerned.
It must be in the right.
But what issue is, my Lord, this problem, now, my Lord,
This place, there is hardly any hawker.
my Lord,
Stretch hawkers are very
problem is
limited.
cropped up in 111, 112, 113. My
Yes.
Lord, tomorrow in also, my Lord, other premises, the same problem will come up. Whole issue is, my Lord, all these hawkers are, my Lord, situated over there decades together. And they have been approved by, my Lord, all the vending committee and others. And under the law, they are approved. They are holding the license also.
Please check up this stretch. The hawkers were not there.
Hawkers are
Where-
not
Very recently they have come up. They are not there for ages or centuries, as you say.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, 112 at the existing old hawkers, they are showing, my lord.
Since when are the hawkers there? Any idea? Any idea? Which, where is your hawking?
It's my lord at several places in the college street area. Not adjacent to these my lord, particular premises.
But assuming, my lord, what they are saying correct. Assuming, lordship, for the time being. Now, my lord, this sort of issue may come up anytime.
Very well. You circulate the report. Let us see what happens.
Yes, lordship. Now, my lord, whole one more submission, lordship. What I'm on is, my lord, act is, yes, that you please go through where we are giving you. But whole issue is, my lord, this hawking zone is demarcated.
Where is the demarcation over here? Give me the list of the hawking zones.
Yes, the list I'm giving a lordship. It is notified, and also my lord, entire states are, my lord, here mentioned. 1892 streets have been, my lord, indicated here as booking zone. Lordship, entire the states. This has been, my lord, established or done in consultation with the, my lord, the authorities, vending committee, commissioners, secretaries, and all. The list is also there.
There is a notice I can see on 20th of January 2024. Where was this notice published? Was it published in the Daily News? There is a recording.
Very next page, lordship.
Daily newspapers, Ajkal, Bortoman.
Yes.
Times of India. What about the Anandabajar Telegraph and Statesman? Those are the papers which are read.
That could be done if lordship so desire. They have given this report to a filing. If required, it can be done also very widely in all
you
papers.
You have already called for objections.
Yes.
So these people can always go and file their objection.
And Millard,
Objection to filing.
Till date, Millard, I am told, Millard, no objection has come here.
Obviously, nobody knows it.
All these papers are not even a few. I am not saying everybody should come to know. Now, Millard, also one very important.
The hawkers should
Millard,
come
number
to know.
of papers now, Millard, number of paper readers are also very limited. Everybody, Millard, net and all this.
Whatever. Please come.
At least if this needs to be published in the official website.
Oh, website, it is possibly there.
It is already.
In the website, it is there. Please go through it.
Have checked there are, my lord, at least 60,000 my lord hawkers who have been, my lord, registered and uploaded in the website of the KMC. But
and these zones are not there?
Those, my lord, I have, my lord, not found.
This is a proposed list, not yet finalized. Please put in your objections so that they can be considered.
Lordship.
That is the procedure, because if we have any
Please come.
Name and zone are not mentioned, my lord.
Let the copy is
Report filed by the
these informatives can
Municipal
be
Secretary, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
But that's the
Dated
solution.
13th of April 2024 is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated amongst the learned advocates representing the respective parties. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the corporation has placed before this court a notice dated 20th January 2024, published by the Municipal Commissioner.
And also the report, Lordship. And the report dated 13th of April.
Report is there. Report is, I have kept it on record. Acha, notice bolam. Published by the Municipal Commissioner, wherein the Town Vending Committee has recommended for inviting suggestions, recommendations or objections, if any, from the citizens of Kolkata or others who are interested or who may be affected or likely to be affected regarding finalization of vending and no vending zones. Stop. The details of the vending and the no vending zones have been uploaded in the KMC official website /portal at https://www.kmcgov.in. Please check it up from here and submit their suggestions objections, etc. The notice is reported to be published in the daily newspapers Ajkal, Bortoman and Times of India. Stop. Next. It will be open for the parties to lodge objection / suggestion before the corporation for taking necessary steps in the matter. আচ্ছা কর্পোরেশন হবে না, ওটা হবে the town vending committee, কলকাতা। ঠিক আছে, next. The matter is directed to appear in the list once again on 20th of May for further updates. Acha. Your writ petition, what is your prayer?
To remove petition from the previous file. But I am agreeing for the mobile. I have seen that
In the original side matter.
appellate side matter mobile is the part. Now that I don't know whether copy has been not such an value our appointment is regularized.
One minute, let me, what is your prayer?
Then to take appropriate action in administrative law or the immediate removal of the said blockage and the sub minor in front of the subject. That is my position. There is. And I have made objection by Annex 10. Several times made objection.
Acha. There is one matter in the appellate side which will be taken up with this matter. The corporation is directed to take steps আপনি লিখুন। The petitioner has raised objection with regard to the hawkers in front of premises number 112 College Street, ward number 47, Borough 6 of the corporation. Stop. The court has been made aware of the fact that the town vending committee of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has already published a notice in its website inviting suggestions / recommendation or objection, if any, from the citizens of Kolkata with regard to the finalization of vending and no vending zones in the city of Kolkata and in the streets of Kolkata under the jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner is given liberty to forward the complaint in the address as mentioned in the notice published by the corporation on 20th of January 2024. Stop. The objection of the petitioner shall be taken up for consideration by the town vending committee at the time of finalization of the vending and no vending zones. The writ petition stands disposed of. Appellate side writ petition stands disposed of. Police doesn't matter.
In the meantime,
Acha.
already
They will take into consideration. They will certainly.
Either I have to consider.
They have not taken. They have not taken as of now. Your application is there. So.
So, my lord, 168 disposed of.
Yes, 168 is disposed.
And this will appear, my lord?
This will appear, 20th of May, isn't it? 20th of May.
Lordship. Only one prayer may I renew, Lordship. We have taken the point of maintainability also earlier.
If
that
it is
point
there,
made to open.
it is there, it is there.
But I appear for the petitioner.
The cost title of the petition, wrong address has been given. So far, my clients are concerned. My address may be corrected first point. I'm handing over the
Correct
correct
address.
address to my learned friend client. Your lordship may pass an order to that effect because otherwise notices are being served upon me wrong address in every note.
Is it not 213 Rajabagan? Rajdanga?
That is the subject location of the building. I'm residing in a separate place.
All right.
That's
Lord, we'll do that. Lord, we'll amend that as per your lordship's order. Lord, Mr. Saharas Junior has asked for a copy. We have given him a copy of the writ petition. Now, my lord, if my lord sees your lordship's last order, my lord directed the corporation to file a report, lord, disclosing, lord, what happened, just for your lordship's recollection, lord.
You know, I can see from the order and I can remember.
Yes,
Let me see.
my application for plan,
There is a civil court order. So far, my client is concerned. A construction has been started by the private
No, I just
in
want
my
to know
building, and your lordship passed an order for demolition of that construction in a previous proceeding.
the
Same
court
bill.
just wants to know whether 249 and 213 is the same place.
There
or not.
was a report in that matter also. That it is
Let me
not,
see.
it is
Let me
not
see the report.
same. It is not
Vicky,
same.
how can two premises
Separate.
be the same?
Lord,
Not
if
same.
that is the case, if that is separate, then my plan should be allowed.
Only to grab the property. Time and again, it has been done. I got an interim order. Now they have sold out the property just.
Grabbing before the civil court.
But I'm
Not
speaking
here.
to Mr. Sahara, Lord.
There is already an injunction.
This is, Milord, according to our Milord survey and.
Lord, I'm grateful to Mr. Sahara that he says these are two separate premises. Grateful to him.
As well as Milord are different.
Distinct premises.
Absolutely. That was a report in the previous proceeding also.
Lord, then apropos to this, kindly take page 81.
So, Milord,
May I just now address your
If
lordship?
there are two distinct premises, 249 and 213, then why will the
My plan shall not be done.
be rejected?
My bill in my plan has been sanctioned in 1995. So for my
Which one is your property? 213.
1-3.
Forget it. He says
Forget it.
249.
I am not challenging your plan.
9 is a separate property.
Yes, then my plan should be
Observation
granted.
of your lordship in the previous proceedings.
If it is a separate property, how are you concerned?
Yes.
They are trying to raise construction in my property.
That is a civil
That
court.
is a
Absolutely. There is an injunction in that effect also. So far, the
Lord-
sanction plan is concerned. I have already
Milord, civil
Lord,
litigation.
kindly come to
Civil
page
litigation,
81.
here it is very difficult, Milord, to get it settled or decided
No,
in
no,
any
where is
manner.
No, I don't understand what page
Where is the
81.
rejection?
I really don't understand.
Where is the rejection? Where is
81. Since I am the petitioner, let me speak. Lord, I completely agree to their statements. Apropos to this, kindly see the rejection order. Your application number swans for sanction of building premises 249 Rajdanga has been scrutinized and inspected. It has been revealed that at a building plan was sanctioned on the same land. So this is wrong. For premises, for premises number 213 Rajdanga, Mr. Sahara and Mr. Nayak saying separate. So this is wrong. So it has been observed that there are dispute regarding the land. So there is no dispute regarding land. He knows where his land belongs. Moreover, Alpuna and Topon complain. So Alpuna and Topon has no right to complain and claim that they are the owner of the said land. KMC assessment department also informed department not to sanction. I don't know why.
Please come.
So let them sanction my plan. And if I construct in his property, he will go to the civil court.
Yes. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner is granted
আমাকে
leave
support
to
করে দিলে দেবো দেশে।
correct the address
Lord,
of
address
the
being-
private respondent number 6 and 7 in the cause title of the writ
Lord,
petition.
my lord may record that or I will.
You will correct it, but you give me the address so that it can
Yes,
be recorded.
149 Aurobindo Soroni.
Put
comma-
it down in a piece of paper and please hand it over.
I'll do it.
The correct address of the respondent number 6 and 7 will be the ঠিকানাটা দেবেন. Please put it down. Next. The departmental report placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the corporation, signed by the assessment collection department on 19th of April 2024, signed by the officers of the assessment collection department. Wherefrom it appears that, as per the records of KMC, there exists two distinct premises, namely 249 and 213 Rajdanga Novopolli in ward number 107, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The assessment of premises number 249 was made in favor of Sri Bishwanath Nondi,
Petitioner.
having property. What does this mean? 1-DH?
Huh?
1-DH? What does this mean?
He doesn't have a copy of the report.
Having property
Right.
I-DH caps একটু দেখে নেবেন on a land area 3 katha
Yes.
on the strength of registered deed dated 1st of February 2023. Paragraph. The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner challenging the communication dated 5th February 2024
My lord.
made by the executive engineer within brackets civil, building
Not the other copy is illegible absolutely. I think it is S2, section 2 কি কিছু একটা? দেখো।
XII. It's Borough 12.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা বড় 12
Kolkata Municipal Corporation, whereby the plan proposal submitted by the petitioner
rejected.
stood rejected on the ground that a building plan was sanctioned on the same land as premises number 213, Rajdanga Novopolli. Stop. The impugned communication mentions that there is a dispute regarding the land with one Sri Alpona Bhuiya and Topon Bhuiya, the private respondents herein, who claim that they are the owners of the said land. Stop. The assessment department informed the executive engineer not to sanction the building plan. Paragraph. Admittedly, a civil suit is pending consideration in between the petitioner and the private respondents. Stop. What is the suit for? Acha. The erstwhile owner of the private respondents.
Oh, they filed against my predecessor.
For what purpose? Prayer?
Maybe must have been for declaration of title. Has to be. Let that proceed. Let that take its own course.
Acha. Next, likun. As it appears from the report filed in court today, that premises number 249 and 213 are distinct separate premises. Accordingly, there ought not to be any difficulty in identification of the two distinct plots of land. Stop. According to the registered deed, the petitioner is the owner of premises number 249.
My lord.
Stop. The private respondents claim ownership of the premises number 213.
Yes.
Apparently, it does not appear that there is any dispute with regard to the two plots. Stop. Next. The paragraph. In the event there is any difficulty in identification of the subject plots, then it will be open for the parties to approach before the civil court for remedy. Stop. As regards the sanction of the building plan, the corporation may proceed to sanction the plan provided the corporation can identify plot number 249.
Lord, they have identified. That is why they are saying it's different plot.
That's all right, my lord.
That is the
plot number 249 as reflected in the report filed by the corporation today.
Lord, may I just, Lord, since they are saying it's two different plot, they must have identified.
Obviously, it
So
seems
now
so.
your lordship saying that if they can identify that, this will give them a leeway.
As has been reflected in the report today.
They are
that
also
has
saying
been
that it
mentioned.
cannot be identified.
No, it doesn't say so. It says to
Demuda, 1 minute.
to
They would
list
actually,
it.
please,
Give a copy.
please,
Give
please,
a
please.
copy.
It's not if, since they are saying there are.
Let copy of the departmental
Since they are-
report filed in court today be circulated amongst the respective parties.
But since
Look at this.
At the moment,
and
I
take
don't have the
steps.
copy, Lordship, but my
But I have only one request to your lordship. Since all the parties are saying it's different, this, Lord, your lordship's observation, if they could identify, it will give them a leeway to again reject it. Lord, since they are saying it's a different plot,
How can they say it's a different, distinct plot? Distinct plot means separate. That means they could identify.
Yes.
So why are you so
No,
apprehensive?
that line from your lordship's order will create a difficulty. That if they could identify, they have identified. They have identified already. That is why they are saying it.
We have not said so. We say, as per the record, my lord, two are different and
Yes.
distinct plot numbers.
That is the thing.
It is not said that we have identified, we have verified. It is not
If
that.
you say that it's
Two
different,
different plots, two different deed we have received. So both are claiming for two different separately. But it is not our assertion. It is not our admission. It is not our verification also. Subject to verification and other clauses are being satisfied, we not plan to be proceeded with.
First
That
thing
the
is, for the plan proposal to be accepted, there is no requirement of identification.
no identification. Who goes and identifies? No, not at all.
Inspection
Please
will be
check.
required.
No.
Inspection will be done.
No.
Yes. We'll have to physically, my lord, identify.
Go and site inspection.
Now let me tell you of your rule.
Plots are there on record, but it's not in existence. Then, my lord, where it will be? Where the castle will be built up?
All right. So, but then the castle cannot be built in air, the court is aware.
We cannot
But at
be.
the same time, you all are
Record
accepting
lordship is
taxes.
slightly different. But to follow the rules, regulations, system, so far the plan, sanctioning of the plan. is concerned.
I have never heard this sort of a submission that they go and identify plots.
তার আগের লাইনটা
Completely contrary to the law, what Mr. Nayak is saying.
with the sanction the plan in respect of premises number 249
It will identify করবে ওটা?
in accordance with the
Yes.
provisions of
Fine.
law.
My lord. But within a time, Lord, since kindly.
At the earliest but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Grateful to you.
It will be disposed of.
Grateful.
Plan sanction.
এটা address
Grateful.
Or by the sanction plan. I plan to be given an opportunity.
You are 2 and 3. You are kindly says now. You are 2 and 3. You yourself as well. Please.
call the next matter.
Please. Hey, there was a point to call.
One indulgence, may I, my lord? Preview lordship, that copy what we handed over lordship, let my lord junior friend
একটু
take it
কপিটা
and hand it over to him.
কপিটা ওনাকে
After making Xerox. I'm grateful lordship. এসে দিয়ে যাবে।
দেবুদাকে নিয়ে চল আবার।
আচ্ছা ওতে না একটা কোর্টের অর্ডারও রয়েছে অর্ডারটা দরকার নেই শুধু ডিপার্টমেন্টাল রিপোর্ট the departmental report court's order do not give ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনারা খুলে নেবেন
Grateful lordship.
yes
My retribution. And this is against, my lord, the inaction of the corporation in removing the nuisance caused by my learned friend tonight.
Point number 4. Lord.
She's, my lord, bringing up cats, kittens. I say, my lord, there are
he is
rearing and feeding cats and kittens inside her flat. My lord, it is a serious. Kindly sees page 15 once. Page 15. My lord will know what it is. And this is all over the building. Our tenants.
page 15
1-5.
what is there I cannot see anything
Yes, it's very visible.
what
The excreta of the cats. And the tenants are complaining to us, my lord, it is becoming a health hazard and a nuisance. Section 523 of the Corporation Act. Kindly has a look at it. She has her own fleet of cats. Apart from that, she is feeding all the cats of the neighborhood in the parking space of the tenants. And my lord, kindly imagine what the situation is like.
Lordship, all the cats as admitted are within my flat. The one that I have, they are all vaccinated. There's the apprehension of them.
how many of them do you have
Lordship, there are around 6 of them. In my flat, they're all vaccinated. The rest,
there are a few cats. She's an animal lover, Lordship. There's no doubt. I'm not shying away
lover.
from that. She's an animal lover. Cats are animals, my lord. She's a cat lover. There are others. There are other stray cats and dogs which are around the area. Cats more likely, whom she gives the leftover food at the entrance.
And the
And Lordship, the
space of my
photos that my learned friend is showing, it's because the flat is an old building where the corridor comes in between the kitchen and the residential flat. So that is why that door is always kept open, because they need to go to the kitchen and come back. Lordship just kindly visualizes. So the photos that they're placing before the Lordship is not, it's of the common corridor. I am bound down to that, but it's because of that situation.
If the flats
Lordship,
are,
if I may, Lordship, it has been held by your Lordships, and the statute gives me the right to rear cats, breed them, and also feed them, Lordship. I have them, I can trouble your Lordship with that, but Lordship, this
kindly sees paragraph 6.
In such a manner so that it doesn't become a nuisance
Lordship,
to
it
others.
is not
All the
nuisance.
tenants are complaining, my lord.
Lordship,
Kindly sees.
now,
I know
Lordship,
for the animal lover, it
now
is
may-
never a nuisance.
now, Mayor Lordship, I didn't want to bother your Lordship, but I'll tell your Lordship, there are civil cases pending between the Motawali and this private respondent.
With regard to
nothing.
this,
Not
Nothing
regard
is
to this,
pending.
in regard to the
Nothing.
tenancy.
Nothing is pending. No, nothing is pending. As
In
on
regard to his
there's
appointment, all that is pending. So this is a grievance on that.
How can that affect my tenants? How can that affect my
This is
tenants?
why today they
How
have
can
come
that affect my tenants?
That's
How why the tenants have a right, my lord, to live peacefully? And
yes.
my lord, one more thing.
573 nuisance.
523.
That is the only provision. We have inspected the premises. On the date of inspection, we have not found that any nuisance is being created. But we have taken a stage that to keep the state vigil.
One thing, my lord. If the submission is that the cats are confined to the flats, that means they urinate and commit excreta, my lord, inside the flats. The moment the door is open, my lord, there's obnoxious smell. And my client's flat is just the adjacent one.
So the district cannot be taught like that.
Look, they have to urinate.
Lordship.
I don't blame the cats, I blame the owner.
So we don't keep cats anymore.
Now, what is this, my lord? 6 cats inside a flat. And he's admitting very fairly that the cats of the neighborhood are
The
being fed there.
representation filed by the petitioner before the municipal commissioner, praying for removal of the nuisance.
But kindly has a look at
Caused
page
by
section
cats.
523. They can enter the
Reared
flat
by
and remove the
private
animal.
respondent.
By cat.
Reared by the private respondent of flat number 32, Park Place,
Ah,
1.
Palace.
Acha, Park Palace, Suharwardi Avenue. In accordance with Section 523 of the KMC Act 1980. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? ঠিক আছে. Is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the said representation, as it appears that the same is pending consideration before the municipal commissioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipal commissioner or his delegate
So they say
to
they've taken-
consider the said representation in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order.
And one thing, my lord, but for gauging the enormity of the hazard, my lord, the municipal commissioner has to come and, my lord, reside in the building for a length of time.
523 does not say that. Does not say that. Your Lordship.
It says a reasonable enquiry. And sitting in an air-conditioned office room, my lord, he will not be able to fathom what is going on.
A spot inspection.
Spot inspection.
Lordship, that they have done.
No, in
corporation
presence
says
of
that
my
they have done.
inside the flat.
It's
In one cat.
It's a cat.
We have not found that.
They have not found
We have
nuisance.
taken a decision that we just take vigils so that
They're doing it.
Where is your decision?
Where is the vigil? Who's going there?
Let me see.
Let Mr. Ghosh
Yes,
be appointed
please.
the special officer.
at the time of inspection, one cat was found, but no other cat
Uh,
was there.
But
Spot inspection কেটে দিন. Be it recorded that
By the
the corporation already caused an inspection to ascertain the genuinity of the complaint lodged.
he's admitting that he is rearing
And
half a dozen cats.
It was found that no breeding took place.
No,
Breeding
Lordship, yes.
Reading.
and anti-larval spray was done. Stop. At the time of visit, only one cat was found.
I'll take exception to this. What's this?
Stop. The corporation directed to keep close vigil throughout the year as regards the complaint. Stop. Next. Paragraph. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা না আগে বসবে তারপর
My lord will record his submission that half a dozen cats are there.
tomorrow breeding will take place and it will become one dozen.
We will control the number of cats and the breed.
Next.
But it's
further consideration because we have already taken a decision that therefore for further consideration.
They're keeping a vigil.
What is decision?
They will not follow any help.
They are keeping a vigil.
No, one of my clients
আচ্ছা
says,
লিখে
my
দিন
lord,
যে কি বলে a decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The corporation shall continue to keep vigil
Lordship.
to ensure that the nuisance does not spread.
but this
Writ petition
half a dozen cats inside the flat, they are not allowed
Lordship,
to go
alleged nuisance. Lordship kindly uses alleged nuisance or something.
yes,
I don't want
Very well.
to come apprehending us. I'm so grateful, Lordship.
Call
I'm
the
not
next
at all
one.
happy with this order.
The cats are, I'm sure.
That we have a copyright.
What is the matter?
No, I am for the private respondents, the
Service
owners.
is yet to be affected.
The service
Just sent but yet to be affected.
The civil dispute already suits 60 years old building, minor repairing is done. But I'm anyway.
In the last page, my lord, kindly see,
let him
my lord,
serve the
notice.
copy.
My lord, page 34.
Please come. Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the service of the writ petition is not complete. Stop. List on 6th of May.
Grateful.
All right.
Service in the meantime.
Grateful.
Obliged, all right.
For it take to Dagun. No, 10.
Item number 10, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Farm applicant state. What is the matter?
Today, corporation is not there.
Corporation has not come.
Mr. Mukherjee was there yesterday.
Vishwajit Mukherjee.
Yeah.
Any of his juniors?
My lord, I am being told that Shushmita Chatterjee, who is appearing with Mr. Mukherjee, her husband is unwell. I know that, and
Yes.
he is undergoing chemotherapy, so she is not there.
Yes. Where is Mr. Mukherjee? Mr. What is to be done? The matter was adjourned yesterday. Today, yesterday private respondent was not there. Today the corporation is not there. And the next day somebody else will not be there. What's going to happen?
If petitioner is not there, dismissed.
This is for sure. Not today. Next matter.
Corporation.
Is the petitioner there?
I don't find out the complaint, my lord. I find the complaint is, my lord, that the initial the petitioner moved before the other coordinate bench, my lord, Mr. Shampar Sarkar. Then certain directions were given. His complaint is that that order has not been acted upon. This is precisely his point. But I find from my record yesterday, I looked into the records. I find, my lord, every action has been taken regarding the unauthorized construction. And in fact, my lord,
Would you like to file a report?
well, I may file a report.
Very well. None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that steps have been taken in terms of the direction passed by the court on the earlier occasion. Stop. Paragraph. Let a report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. List on 7th of May. Call the next matter.
Just I have received the brief.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Today. My lord, instruction are also not received by me. Some time is necessary to take instruction. They
Is
have
there-
challenged the.
Is there any private respondent?
No, my lord, there is no private response.
No private response.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan
Yes.
Bhattacharya, my lord, who is
It is the
appearing, my lord, on virtual mode, I am told, my lord.
But then if the corporation is not ready, we have to adjourn it. Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation for taking necessary instruction in the matter. List the same on when? 7th?
7th, yes.
My lord, only there is one prayer. There is, my lord, a proceeding, my lord, which is going on before the hearing officer. We are challenging, my lord, the virus of certain provisions of the act. Now, my lord, I am humbly beseeching,
Which hearing officer?
my lord, the hearing officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation regarding assessment, my lord. There are certain intermediate revaluations which have been made with retrospective effect.
Order that you are seeking 7th, I have placed it.
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, let them not finalize the proceedings. Only that much.
Even if it is done, the court is here, we'll take care.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay is appearing on behalf of Learned Advocate General to defend the virus of the
Who is appearing?
Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay.
Very well.
7th. My lord, only one prayer, my lord, I had. My lord, instead of 7th, if Mr. Devnath could take instructions in the meantime, if your lordship kindly puts up the matter, my lord, on Monday, so that, my lord, we can have the matter moved. I'm sure that by that time he will get whatever instructions are necessary.
Monday, too early.
We had served, my lord, 48 hours in advance, but then, my lord,
I
whatever.
understand. But then Monday will be too early.
Kindly Tuesday, then, my lord, Tuesday if it commences, your lordship.
I am just filled up the entire week. Come up on 7th. If anything happens, please mention, then the court will see.
In the meantime, Mr. Devnath, my lord, should ensure that nothing, my lord, the proceeding does not
Say
continue.
anything. It is for you to convince him. The
Only
court
not-
is not passing any order.
Only, my lord, some protection may be given, my lord, until such time, my lord, since they are seeking an adjournment. Otherwise, my lord, I can come back tomorrow, my lord. I can come back tomorrow if your lordship so comments.
Yes, call the appellate cyclist, please.
Obliged.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
I
the
was there.
corporation intends to take instruction in the matter, so it is being adjourned for the
For a
time.
day.
We released it on the 7th of May.
It's a long time, my lord, they're seeking for instruction. But can it be little, my lord, preponed? 7th of May is a long way off.
The next week is very full. The court cannot take up matters. This is the reason. And 6th is the combined list will be published. That is the
Then may-
reason the very first day is 7th. I have kept it. And I have
Very well,
given liberty to you. In case any finalization of the assessment is made, please mention. We will take steps.
Very well, very well. Deep level.
Obliged, your lordship.
আমরা কিছু নাই
আজকে এখান থেকে বলে দেবে স্টেটে নেই অর্ডার কবে চাইছে আজকে কিরকম লাগে আজকে শুনছি
I appeal for the petitioner in one law. Appeal was disposed of. They have given an undertaking. Three of the respondents appeared in court. No affidavit was filed, but they gave oral undertaking which was recorded till end of this month. Only in respect of 3 persons. So this is the order of day.
সামনে copy give the number so that it can be put up on the screen hard copy
নাম্বারটা নেন
ওনাকে দিন আরে করে এখন যাবেন না কন্টেম্প আছে এখানে বসে থাকো সতের পারছেন
Only thing left, not a phase schedule to be fixed so that the process of the earlier process may be resumed. Because their presence were recorded.
Here, 3 persons cannot be removed before 30th. The others can be removed in the meantime.
30th of this month
30th of this month
Only in respect of 9.
তুলুন
আপনার ভ্যাকেশন রাখ তাহলে আপনার ভ্যাকেশন রাখ গরমের মধ্যে আর
Yes.
সেকেন্ড পেজ
Huh. The prayer is strongly opposed. Somebody knows also. Yes. এটা একটা প্রিন্ট আউট দিন তো আমাকে প্রিন্ট আউট দিতে বলুন Please come. Peruse the order passed by this court on 16th April. Passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 16th April 2024 in Mat 514 of 2024 with Mat 513 of 2024. Stop paragraph. The Bali municipality is directed to the Howrah Municipal Corporation along with the Bali municipality is directed to reschedule the date of demolition of the subject structure and affix the notice of vacating of the structure at various conspicuous places in and around the subject structure to make the occupants of the structure aware of the date of demolition. Stop. Next. The
previously the date was for your lordship upon your
yes. No, but then that is over.
That is over. The contents of my learned friend, your lordship fixes the official approach. Howrah will approach us. Better not the lordship fixes not. From past period 30 after 30th period
Till 30th we now leave. But then the election schedule is there. Whether the police will be available or not, I do not know.
Kindly keeps it after 4th of June, Your Lordship, because the elections are there. The police will maybe engaged.
No.
Counting is
Howrah, it is 20th of.
but counting is up to 4th June, Your Lordship. They may be engaged, Your Lordship.
Keep it after vacation.
No, Your Lordship. That is not
matter.
The authorities are directed to fix up a time schedule and place the same before this court. List on 7th of May.
7th of
You fix up a time schedule, intimate the police, and let the schedule be before this court. Thereafter, we will see what is to be done.
Police.
আমাদের শিডিউল পুলিশকে দেব
Police is giving any date after June.
You all fix it up and let the court know. Let it be on record.
A copy of the order may be.
I have taken out your order just now.
I'm sorry, Vinay.
No, it's all right.
My lord, I am appearing for the applicants, my lord. Actually, I mentioned the matter on the previous occasion because I had filed my lord, that has been inadvertently I have missed out to issue notice because I wasn't sure when the matter will come as to be mentioned, my lord. However, it has there has been no,
Why is it appearing as to be mentioned?
because I want to not press my application which I had filed for recalling of the ex parte judgment passed against me. As
Ex parte judgment passed.
order, my lord.
Which order?
The final order in the writ petition which was been disposed.
Date.
In the main
In-
petition, I am the petitioner.
There are two writ petitions, my lord.
And again,
What is the name of your client? And what is the name of your client?
RSP Green Development, which is the private respondent in the writ petitions, both the writ petitions. So I had filed a recalling application, my lord, against the ex parte order. However, I have to file The final order. I have filed a 1 minute. I have filed in, I want to not press that because I've already filed a review which I've served upon them, which is supposed to be listed.
Please come. The matter has appeared in the list at the instance of the applicant.
A copy of the review may be served over me.
Filed an application for recalling of the order dated 12th of July 2023, passed by this bench in WPA 8817 of 23. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the applicant submits that the that leave may be granted to withdraw the application for recalling, as the applicant has already preferred an application for review of the said order. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, Can 1 of 2023, seeking recalling of the order dated 12th July 2023, stands dismissed as not pressed.
My lord, the other matter as well, my lord. WPA 12703 of 2023. It was a composite order, my lord. Both were taken up together.
And disposed of as same order.
Same order.
12th July disposed holo WPA 8817 of 23 and WPA.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. May the reviews be listed anytime. Next
WPA
Thursday hope na.
12703 of 2023.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. May the reviews be listed day after tomorrow or tomorrow.
No. You mentioned we will see when it is to be listed. Review cannot be listed so soon.
Only one thing, my lord. Review application has been served upon the corporation, my lord. Let a copy be served upon me personally, my lord.
Give a copy to your learned friend also. What about the CPAN that is pending?
My petition was 8817. Against that order, I filed the CPAN.
My lord, we were not made parties in that, my lord.
CPAN is there in the list.
Yes, Lordship.
Acha, let CPAN, yes, then what happened?
Came, your Lordship directed to serve copy up to the contender, and I have served already.
When is the returnable date?
9th May, Lordship.
Let the contempt application appear in the list on 9th of May 2024.
My lord, let a copy of that be served upon me.
CPAN?
Yes, my lord.
Upon you? Certainly not.
If they serve the contempt application upon the corporation, my lord, let them
They will serve a review upon you. And contempt serve Mr. Banerjee.
Already served, Lordship.
Yes. Item 5.
I am for the state respondents, my lord.
The matter regarding disbursement of regularization of service and disbursement of pension.
Why is it appearing as to be mentioned?
So I have filed an application for application order and mentioned the matter on Friday. Related to serve the other side and fix up the matter on today. But why matter is yesterday also my junior has mentioned before your lordship regarding this matter is listed before two to be mentioned.
5 to be mentioned. Why did you seek for appearing as, what is the order that you are seeking?
Lordship, already an order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya, I have annexed with the application, lordship.
Yes.
Similar matter, lordship, similar, same municipality, that is Navadvip municipality, similar matter, all other employees already, their service has been regularized and they are receiving pension according to this order.
This order was passed in the year 2022.
Thereafter the petition has filed.
Yes. So what is the use of this usual appropriate order?
Thereafter, relying upon this order, several other orders also passed of the same municipality. And colleagues of the petitioner are getting pension presently.
Yes. Are you aware of this order?
Yes. Fact is this.
That is the petitioner engaged in the year 19 as per the 32. As per the condition of the section 63 of the 32.
Will this order guide you in respect of the petitioner also?
I am coming on that point. Yes.
What? Yes.
Yes, it is similar. Out of 50 municipality made a list of 50 candidates, send it for approval to the highest authority, director of local bodies. They out of 15, one sanction. Thereafter, out of 15, 14 filed the writ application. Honorable Court, please to direct for representation and consideration. After on the ground of the after noting that yes. Not rejected.
DLB has rejected their claim. Thereafter, writ petition has filed.
On account of non-approval of their service or what?
They have rejected.
Considering the Umadevi case rejected. Thereafter, the 14 candidates filed separate writ petition. And relying the decision of the Dr. Devranjan Vishwas, employee of the Damdam Municipality, Honorable Court, Honorable Justice Shobhat please to pass an order first and relying this order, rest of the 10 candidates get the order, and accordingly either they have approved or they are getting the post facto retirement, and he is the one of out of 14 one of them. This is the situation.
The order, Lordship, at the time of the order I have annexed, municipality and the state respondents were present and matter was heard on exchange of affidavits.
Yes, this is what. Why don't you file a report so that it can be kept on record? Whatever your submission is, file a very short report, not an opposition. Very short report so that this matter can also be disposed of.
So, the question is availability of the chairman. Who will affirm?
Let any authorized person of the municipality affirm it.
So if your lordship direct me accordingly,
Why direction is required to be passed? You prepare your report and file it. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner
any of the authorized person
submits that the petitioner may be granted benefit in accordance with the order passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 24th March 22 in WPA 32668 of 2014 within bracket Nitai Chandra Singho versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality is directed to file a report affirmed by any of the authorized representative of the municipality by 10th of May. Reply if any by 17th. List on 22nd. Under the heading adjourned motion.
Lord, on 22nd, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, on the last occasion, your lordship directed the corporation to file the report by fortnight peremptorily. My lord, no report has been filed as yet, my lord. Matter is ready for hearing, my lord. So, my lord, let the matter be heard.
Where is the learned advocate for the corporation? Mr. Shubhrangshu Panda and Miss Ina Bhattacharya. Nobody is here.
You have given my lord.
See, they must be outside. I am passing it over for the time being call. Next matter, please.
Your lordship, I am for the
6 and
petition.
7 and 8. It's only
I am for the petition
7 and
laid
8.
by Mr. Shami Mohammed, your lordship.
Yes.
In this matter, on the previous occasion, your lordship has pleased to extend the time for the video to see us the video footage of the counting center. But on that day, we have not completed the whole video footage. We have found some incidents over there. If your lordship was pleased to extend time to see one more time for the video footage, so we can see
See,
some
you're
more.
seeing
We
the
can-
video.
Yes.
It's returnable on 3rd May, but wrongly, my lord, in the order it means that is Sunday.
This is for this reason that it has come out under the heading to be mentioned. Acha, please come. The matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned for correction of the returnable date of the matter. Stop. Next. List the matter on 3rd May under the heading to be mentioned. Come on, 3rd. Let us see. And if you cannot complete the viewing within a day, then it becomes difficult because so many officers get involved.
No, there are 350 videos in all total. We get 2.5 hours for that purpose, your lordship.
আসবে না আর কিছু ডিরেকশন দেব না দেব না?
Yes.
Where are the clippings?
It's
I handed it over to Mr. Rahman.
No, it's
If it is with you, then you can see it.
Oh, they have given it back to the RG.
It's in the RG's office. Finish it up by the next date. It will appear on the 3rd. You finish it up. Today we are only on the 24th. In the meantime, you request the RG, you obtain orders and
Let there be order because
kindly your lordship pass an order. Otherwise,
they don't give.
Yes, I have the particular time.
So
I
please
have
try
mentioned
to
the
see
time
that it is
over the-
over because also the officers are being engaged.
I have
And
mentioned
I am told that
later,
it
your
may
lordship.
take 9 hours if continuously it is seen.
Yes, your lordship, this is correct.
Then you please ensure that it is over.
My lord, we can complete it by the next day.
My lord,
I hope so.
may I submit one thing? Let there be an order recorded
Yes.
to this effect that the RG supplies, otherwise they don't allow. They don't allow him.
They will not allow?
No.
Acha. Please come. The Registrar General of this court is directed to, not directed, is requested to hand over the video footages, or what is it? Is it a drive?
Pen drive.
In a pen drive.
When would you like to view the videos? Acha, is requested to make available the video footages for viewing by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in the presence of the learned advocate representing the respondents and one of the officers of this court. Acha. In the presence of the assistant court officer of this court.
This is a very cumbersome job, your lordship, to see the whole video extremely boring.
It's a very boring. Your lordship.
No, but then you
On the
find out.
previous occasion, I feel so.
You find out because you wanted to see it.
I felt so.
Whatever.
On the previous occasion, your lordship.
ঠিক আছে?
Oblige, your lordship.
আপনার তো কোর্ট আওয়ার্স করে
ওকে দিয়ে দাও।
আপনার তো কোর্ট আওয়ার্স টাইমটা
হ্যাঁ, টাইম
Viewing.
বলতে হবে তো।
After the court hours.
যে কোনো দিন বলে দে টাইমটা বল ডেটটা বলে দে তাহলে সুবিধা হবে তবে
এটা
তো
কাজ
তোকে দেবে
করতে
রেজিস্ট্রার
পারিস,
নাহলে
কেন?
দেবে
Friday? And the AC of this court.
ফ্রাইডে তা ছাড়ো ফ্রাইডে।
বাড়ি যাবে ফ্রাইডে সবাই
Yes, next matter.
Tomorrow.
যে হবে তুমি ইনফর্ম করে দেবে। Grateful.
9,
8 also.
My lord,
হয়ে গেছে।
7 and 8.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is for the correction, my lord. The order dated 9th of April at the page number,
Please come.
the title suit number 16.
The matter has appeared in the list for correction of a typographical error in the order dated 9th April 2024. Stop. The title suit number recorded in the last line of the first paragraph of page 2 should read as suit number 16/2008.
2008 March. Grateful, madam.
Well, I appear for the responsibility. This matter was disposed of.
Yes, it's recording of disposal.
Fine.
Please come.
Okay.
The instant writ petition was taken up for consideration along with WPO number 257 of 2024 within bracket Ashok Kumar Dotto versus the state of West Bengal and others in the original side and stood disposed of by order dated 18th April 2024. Stop. Next. The let it be recorded that the writ petition in the appellate side also stood disposed of by the order dated 18th April 2024.
As far as the appellate side matter is concerned, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Whatever is recorded in the order is recorded. Separate disposals are to be recorded, otherwise it will not be uploaded in the system.
Yeah, that's
it is only for this reason.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the bank.
Kindly takes
Private respondent, my lord.
Kindly takes up the Lordship's last order. Lordship directed.
21st of March.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship directed the Register of Cooperative Societies to place the decision taken by them in regard to the dispute case that I have raised before the registrar. Till date, my lord, we have not been communicated anything as to whether they are going forward with deciding the dispute case or otherwise.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord's pleasure was, my lord, we have to finalize the name of a person who will be acting as arbitrator, because the same act can be done by the my lord registrar West Bengal. So this is the report where my lord we have named a person advocate who used to my lord handle all these matters.
Horish Chandra Talwar, learned advocate, having experience. Please come. Where will the parties get the details of the learned advocate?
No communication is made to us.
But I will communicate.
And the details of the learned advocate also.
Lordship.
Harish Chandra Talwar, are you aware? I cannot recollect anybody by that name. Anyway.
I know.
The Additional Registrar of Cooperative Societies within bracket law. Cooperation Directorate, Headquarters has intimated that the Registrar of Cooperative Societies has appointed Mr. Horish Chandra Talwar, learned advocate, practicing in cooperative matters and having experience of arbitration, to act as arbitrator in the instant matter. Stop. Next. Let the details of the learned advocate who has been appointed as arbitrator be forwarded to the respective parties for taking further steps in the matter.
Now, the department may be directed to hand over the cause papers to the learned arbitrator so that he can take up the matter and issue the notices. And that will be, we can also know where the venue of arbitration will be.
Answer. The department is directed to hand over the cause papers of the instant case to the learned arbitrator for proceeding with the arbitration. Writ petition can be disposed of.
Kindly
make it a time bound affair by the arbitrator, because
let it be within period of 3 months, from the date of first date of hearing.
What is the issue?
The representative who has been elected in the board of directors, my contention is that he could not have been elected because that was a reserved position. I should have been the only person who ought to have been declared. And that is the primary contention.
The arbitrator is requested to consider and dispose of the issue at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of handing over of all the cause papers to him. Writ petition disposed. Communication dated 19th April 2024 by the additional registrar of cooperative societies be retained with the records.
I am for the matter, but not in this matter. I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 12, my lord, leave was granted to this matter. My lord, I would.
Respondent numbers 5 and 6.
My lord, 5 and 6, my lord, they are private respondents, my lord. Sent, my lord, but it's not complete yet. But, my lord,
Can it wait? When did you serve?
my lord, I served on Tuesday. All the
Monday.
state respondents are served, my lord.
No, state she is appearing.
Yes, my lord. Even cooperative.
Cooperative is also appearing. It is only the private respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Is their presence required? You have made them parties. That means their presence will be required, isn't it?
It will be required because, my lord, there are specific allegations against
them.
the secretary, and the other one is the cooperative itself, my lord. But, my lord,
What is the urgency?
It's a question of a no confidence motion being moved, my lord.
Yes.
And what the secretary is doing, my lord, is that she's trying to avoid this requisition for no confidence motion, and she's trying to convene the board of directors meeting and take important decisions, my lord. This is the urgency. So at least if an interim protection may be granted that the board should not take any decision.
No, but then this matter can be decided by the registrar also.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Nayak, can't this dispute be resolved
This particular this dispute is among the members.
amongst the members? But then you have got the power to resolve issues.
But what is the dispute? Dispute, my lord, here the case is after the election, board of directors, my lord, some members, they are saying that the secretary is not properly acting, defalcation of fund and all
Whatever is the
all
issue.
these. And my lord, this dispute is absolutely purely, my lord. Yes, they can, my lord, they have liberty under to approach register under 102.
Yes, one
No, my lord,
is there.
My lord,
Between
they
the
can.
members.
It is not maintainable after all. This
let me show, my lord.
this option is
102.
only open to them.
102?
No, my lord. Section 31.
31.
Section 31.
Yes.
So it is
Section 31, my lord, is for special general meeting.
Your original copy
A special general meeting of a cooperative society may be called at any time for the following reasons. Now, I am laying stress on B here, my lord, where at least 1/3 of the members or the delegates or the representatives of the cooperative society place before the board a requisition in writing for discussion and decision on a specific object, including a call for adoption of a resolution in a special general meeting for no confidence against the board or its reconstitution before the expiry of the full term of 5 years. Now, so my lord, 1/3 of the members, if they come together, they have a right to call a special general meeting, and in that special general meeting, they can press for adoption of a no confidence motion, my lord. Here, my lord, 50% of the total number of members, my lord, have come together and have made a requisition to the board. Now they are avoiding it. Now, in such a scenario, my lord, if my lord is pleased to take up subsection 2 of section 31 itself, the proviso, provided that on the failure of the board to call special general meeting under subsection 1, the registrar shall call such meetings. That is why I am praying for a direction upon the registrar. And I have 2 other prayers, my lord. One for immediate audit. That's why I have made the director of cooperative audit a party, and a separate inquiry. Because my lord will find, if I may show your lordship, that there is discrepancy in the minutes itself. And the manner in which the secretary was appointed, that itself is questionable. Because from the minutes book, from the copy of the minutes book, what appears, the other documents of minutes we have obtained from the records of JRCS, they are totally different. If I may show your lordship.
In any way, my lord, read petition is not maintainable for this. Independent.
Only to activate the registrar.
Activate the registrar.
For that, read
Activate.
petition.
And just because
that
there is a
power in the statute is given to all the members. automatic power is there.
If the registrar is sleeping, he needs to be woken up.
Through writ petition, Lordship, troubling or Lordship. That's the only way. Then, my lord, statutory provisions are redundant. If no action
50%
to
of
be
the
taken.
members have come together, my lord.
How many are there?
There are 8, and 4 of them are moving this resolution, my lord.
So why they have not approved the register first? Not acting.
No, my lord,
rejected.
My lord, on the ground of urgency, my lord. Because, my lord, irreparable losses may be caused, my lord. And I have also annexed a bank statement, my lord, where the secretary is personally transacting, my lord.
Well, these are to be looked into by the registrar, my lord.
Yes, my lord, that's why an
concerned
inquiry
yes.
has been paid for.
Yes, yes.
And also an audit, my lord.
Representation maybe.
Where is your, did you approach the registrar? Not
My lord.
yet.
No, my lord.
Not yet.
Because of the urgency, that is what I am placing.
I understand. But then, if the registrar is to be activated, then a proper request has to be made before him with all your prayers, whatever your allegations is. Otherwise, how will the registrar get to know?
I understand, my lord. But this page 38, my lord.
Yes, page 38.
Page 38. This is the copy of the bank
Statement of
statement,
account.
my lord. This is the copy of the bank statement. And my lord, what appears is 3,16,858. This has been put into the account by the secretary herself personally. Then she pays that amount, 3,50,000, to one Dipannita Bera. And then one Shohon Majhi, my lord, he is the son of the secretary. He puts in 3,50,000 once again.
Yes.
So, my lord, this came to light on 15th of April.
And these are all personal transactions.
These are all personal transactions.
In the account,
In the account of the society.
Society.
In the account of the society. So that is.
And only one member is authorized to operate this account, the secretary.
No, my lord, secretary and the chairman.
So where is the chairman?
And here, my lord, the first petitioner, my lord, is the treasurer. And that's why we have obtained this copy, my lord. We have been able to obtain this
But
copy.
then how can these transactions be made singly by the secretary? If the chair, what is the chairman doing?
Chairman is hand in glove, man. And there are at will they are co-opting new members into the board. Someone is resigning. These are all the things going on. That's why an inquiry I have also prayed for, my lord. Had the treasurer not looked into it, my lord,
all these issues are not omnipresent in all societies. All societies. And it is not, my lord, permissible, number one. Number two, my lord, they will have to approach the registrar. That's a statutory provision. And if it is not done, not acted upon, not proper, they are not happy. Obviously, my lord, if award is there, then appeal is there. Thereafter, the writ courts.
My lord,
the first instance, my lord, it is not permissible.
Yes, my lord. If I approach the registrar, the urgency, my lord, that totally gets overlooked, my lord. That's why I have approached the court. A direction may be given based on the statutory provision upon the registrar to call for a special general meeting and an audit and an inquiry.
No, until unless remedy is exhausted, how that could be done? You have to approach first.
The petitioners are 4 members of a cooperative society consisting of a board of 8 members.
No, my lord, total number of members are 8. Total number of members are 8. Board consists of only 4 members.
All right. Not board. Consisting a total of 8 members. Stop. It appears that there is allegation of defalcation of funds of the society and mismanagement of the society by the present secretary. Stop. The chairman is alleged to be hand in glove with the secretary. Stop. The petitioners have annexed the statement of accounts of the account maintained by the society in the State Bank of India to show that the secretary is making transactions, is making personal transactions from the account of the society. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that a no confidence motion has been put up, but the board is not proceeding with the no confidence. Stop. The current board is taking important decisions without the confidence of the members. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for conducting an audit of the account of the cooperative society. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon Section 31 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. Regarding the provision for conducting special general meeting. Stop. It has been submitted that more than 50% members of the cooperative society
No, my lord,
has
my lord, only 50%.
not
Only
more.
50%.
50% of the members of the society have placed before the board a requisition in writing for discussion and decision on a specific object. But the board is yet to call for the special general meeting. Stop. The proviso to Section 31 within bracket 2 of the Act mentions that if the board fails to call the special general meeting, comma, the registrar shall call such meeting. Stop. Next. Paragraph. According to Section 102 of the Act, registrar is the authority to decide the disputes concerning the management or business or affairs of the cooperative society. Stop. Next. Paragraph. In the instant case, the no confidence motion against the board is required to be sorted out by conducting a special general meeting. Where is the no confidence?
My lord, page 39, my lord.
39. The request to call for the special general meeting was submitted before the board on 16th of April 2024, but the same is yet to be acted upon.
No, my lord, I would make an amendment, my lord.
Yes.
We sought to submit. They
Not
did
yet
not. They did not take, and that is why this action, my lord. Had they taken it, we would not have approached the court, my lord.
Last line ta. না শুরু করুন। হ্যাঁ সেটা তো হলো তারপর a request for conducting the special general meeting was sought to be served upon the board, but served upon the board of directors, but the board deliberately refused to accept the same. Stop. In view of the above, the petitioner has approached the court by filing the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that there is a provision in the Act under Section 31 within bracket 2 proviso for conducting the meeting by the registrar in the absence of the board calling for the special general meeting. Accordingly, leave is granted to the petitioner to make a request before the registrar of the cooperative societies.
Lord, registrar concerned Joint Lordship, RTA.
Registrar of
RTA
the-
Lordship. Joint Register.
It will be the Joint Registrar Cooperative Society,
Yes.
RTH cell.
RTH cell.
This point number 4,
Respondent number
Respondent number 4.
my lord.
আচ্ছা তাহলে কি বললাম ওখানে বিফোর দি রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4
Lordship.
so that steps may be taken for conducting the special general meeting to decide the no confidence issue. Paragraph. The aforesaid respondent shall also take a decision with regard to the prayer of the petitioner for conducting financial audit of the cooperative society to resolve the issue of defalcation of funds of the society. Stop. Next. The respondent number 4 is directed to take urgent steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The paragraph, be it recorded that the service upon the respondent numbers 5 and 6 recorded that there is no proof of service upon the respondent numbers 5 and 6, but the matter has been taken up for consideration by the court, considering the urgency of the same. Stop. The order passed herein will not prejudice the non-appearing respondents in any manner, as the respondent number 4 shall take a decision only after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Disposed.
Grateful Lordship, I am not pressing for benefit on others. My lord is taking very innocuous observation.
Yes.
Grateful Lordship.
I'm grateful.
Seventeen, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Advocate আছে যে।
Pursuant to murder directions, my lord, there is some typographical mistakes I have corrected it. Instead of 2014, it should be 2024. But so far as construction of police station is concerned, we have functioned 12 crore something. Work order has been issued. Now, he has been given amount function. That will be from financial year 2024. You will get it by 30th April, because 30th April, if my lord wants, we can give 1 year advance. My lord,
yes.
kindly see paragraph 3, their affidavit, my lord.
Let me see the affidavit.
Last 3 lines, my lord.
Yes.
Home and Hill Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, for payment of revised rent with effect from 1/4/2024. Till completions of the new model foundation. There is no.
Which one did you read?
My lord, paragraph 3. Hey, page 3, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4.
Page 3, paragraph 4. Submitted on the basis of the approval as recorded.
Did not mention, my lord, when completion of the new foundation model station.
Let it start.
Yes.
Work order has been issued. Work order issued, it has already been started.
Work has been started.
It is, the order was passed in 2019. Right? The writ petition is of the year 2016. At least let a brick be laid. Thereafter, we will see how to end it up soon.
If my lord,
For payment of revised rent till completion of the new 1st of April 24.
Work has
rent.
already been commenced.
The earlier report bona fide rent will be applicable from instead of actual. So new rent will be applicable from 1st April 24 or 2014.
No, 2024. 2024.
The revised rent would be applicable with effect from.
This is the financial year.
Paragraph 3, please read. I cannot understand. There was a bona fide typographical error stating that the revised rent would be applicable with effect from 14 instead of such and such.
Yes, first April.
Right?
Yes.
The revised rent will be applicable from 1st of April 2024. And where have you mentioned that the work order has been issued?
Earlier report. যেটা ফাইল হয়েছে সেখানে আছে মাঝখানে পড়ন আছে সেখানে by
4,92,730
yes
will be paid to the petitioner on account of area rent.
This is from 1st April 2024. 92,070 from 1st April 2024 for yearly rent.
Yearly rent.
Yearly rent.
All right.
এটি বলেন জজ সাহেব অর্ডার করে আমরা একবারই দিই I want that you should pay in 1 year that 1 year rent
The understand is directed to the government is to accord
and it is page 8 of the
I include all taxes payable at the payment of revised rent of the existing rented accommodation of Hon'ble.
crores 28,34,997. Yes.
This is for the construction.
Construction. Phase wise.
This is 12th of March 24.
12th of March.
Governor is pleased to accord administrative approval of the project. Notice inviting tender.
Administrative approval 8.
Where is the work order? You say work order has been issued. Is it annexed?
Yes, can you see the page 10?
Page 10 is the notice inviting e-tender.
Yes, then.
Where is the work order?
Yes.
Page 18.
Last year.
Gautam Pathak. Construction of new model. Estimated amount is such and such.
Page 18, my lord. NSR R4. Can you see page 18 for a moment? Work order?
You were asking about the date of completion, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, please come to page 10. You have the report, earlier report?
Yes.
Come to page 10, there is a chart. Come to column number 6. It mentions that 730 days is the time period within which the project is to be completed. Did you get it? So it's nearly 2 years.
Yes.
So it will be 2 years. Work order has been issued on 14th of March 24. Has the work commenced or not?
Work commenced. Yes, lordship. Yes, lordship.
So if it is March 24, so 26, and thereafter I do not know, maybe there will be some extra time.
My lord, kindly see your
Please come.
Your lordship order, kindly see 21st 3/2024. Last paragraph, page 2.
Yes.
31st March.
Yes.
21st March.
Yes.
Last page, my lord. The payment of the aforesaid amount shall positively be made at the earliest, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
They will pay it to you.
No payment has been made, my lord. If you want, we can pay in advance 1 year rent. That is will be after 30th April. Because the financial
Yes, financial year starts with
they are using my land in several years, my lord. The payment
95 times আমরা enhance করলাম. We have terms of his lordship's order.
Report in the form of affidavit. Affirmed by the Special Secretary, Home and Hill Affairs Department. On 23rd April 2024 is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the date for payment of revised rent to the petitioners will be with effect from 1st April 2024 till completion of the new model Pandaveshwar Police Station and handing over possession to the landowners. ঠিক আছে? A sum of rupees 4,92,730 only has been approved by the governor on account of payment of revised rent of existing rented accommodation of the police station with effect from 1st April 2024. Stop. The learned senior counsel representing the alleged contemner relies upon the notice inviting e-tender and the work order issued for construction of the police station along with different buildings. Stop. It appears that the work order has been issued in favor of the successful tenderer on 14th of March 2024, and the time period for completion of the work is 730 days. Stop. It has been submitted that work has already commenced. Stop. Paragraph. The alleged contemner is to ensure that the construction and relocation work is completed within the time period as mentioned in the work order. No, construction work within the time period. Relocation ta katun. Shudhu relocation. And the relocation shall be made immediately thereafter. Stop. Next. The alleged contemner is directed to make payment of the revised rent to the petitioners at the earliest. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Get my lord, pending my lord. Otherwise, they did not vacate my land, my lord. Then
2 years you want this to be kept pending?
pending, my lord.
2 years?
They are my lord, suffering.
Why can you not come up with a fresh writ petition?
Yes.
What remains in the contempt? Have you followed?
We are suffering for long years to years, my lord.
You are suffering, at least you have proceeded to some extent. Otherwise, this would not have been done.
My lord.
Contempt application stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly see the date fixed for the payment, my lord.
Oh, so it starts with from 1st of April. Definitely.
Yes.
Yes. First of the 30th of April.
Earliest, my lord, they did not payment, my lord.
But positively by at the earliest bollam to, but positively by 3rd of May.
Get
My lord, I'm for the state. I am appealing for the municipality. I am appealing for the municipality.
Petitioner? Petitioner?
Petitioner.
On the last occasion, the municipality was not there.
Yes.
Today the petitioner is not there. What is the matter?
My lord.
Non-payment.
No, my lord.
Then?
Matter relating to my lord, allegation that encroachment of the municipality road. My lord.
Oh, encroachment.
133 petition was filed by the. My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly. My submission before the lordship that application is not maintainable so far the cause title. Kindly see the cause title respondents.
The municipality is not a party.
Municipal is not party. State is not the party. My lord, municipal affairs department is not party. Chairman Jiagan Azimganj municipality BLN LR officer in charge, then private respondent. And my lord, one thing, my lord, on merit, my lord.
Who is he? Inquire just who is he? Do one thing, you call up. We will see what is to be done. Pass over. Call the next matter.
উনি ফোনে ডাকলাম উনি আসছেন পাসওয়ার্ড করেছেন
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for state, my lord.
Give me the report. Was your client present in the hearing?
Yes, my lord.
Was present?
Yes, my lord.
Are you aware of this order that has been passed?
No, my lord.
You are not aware? Give a copy.
Hearing have taken, my lord. 450.
Acha, the order dated 4th April 2024, passed by the Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Panchayats and Rural Development Department, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 9th of May. Parties shall come ready with proper instruction on the urgent date. There is an order, go through it, then come back.
My lord, item number 23, 24, 25, and my lord, item number 2454, my lord. These are the similar matter, my lord, regarding NREGS, my lord. Work order has been issued in favor of the petitioners, my lord. They have successfully completed work order, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, till date, bill has not been completed, my lord. The similar matter, my lord, in my case, my lord, on 9th April, your lordship passed a direction to the video Ratwa, my lord, to dispose the representation of the petitioner, my lord. Similar matter, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation in item number, my lord, page
First
20.
one,
Page 20. Page 20.
নিচে তোমার কত
রাজেশ্যাম
এটা হচ্ছে জুলুর রহমান
Please show a copy of the order to your learned senior friend.
today I missed the list, my lord. Actually, some days.
Doesn't matter, it's a similar order that has been passed. I'm disposing it off.
ডিরেক্টেড টু কি লিখেছে
Same order.
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসেপ্ট হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
নামটা যেমন
অর্ডারের ডেট চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে, এটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে, এটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে? এখানে ডেট একটা আছে আর
তোর সামনে দিয়ে রেখে
আমার এক এক জুলুর রহমান
এটা হচ্ছে রতুয়া 1, সব সেম। 11th of September 2023, যেটাও সেম, ঠিক আছে? এটা হচ্ছে আইটেম 23, এস ব্যানার্জি নিয়েছিল। Yes, disposed.
My lord, item number 2454, my lord.
1 minute, let us go one by one. 23 হচ্ছে 24 দিন। পিটিশনার, are you ওয়াসিম আকরাম?
Yes, ma'am.
তাহলে পিটিশনারের নামটা সেম থাকছে, রেসপন্ডেন্টের নামটা চেঞ্জ হবে।
23 তো আমার
Where is your affidavit of service? Are you filing it?
Yes, ma'am.
Then affidavit of service টা লেখা নেই, এটা লিখে নেবেন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এটা একটু লিখে নিন, একদম গোড়ায় লিখে নেবেন। Affidavit of service filed আমি লিখে রেখেছি।
24 I appear on the list.
Yes. Let me see. File.
গাড়ি থেকে বেরিয়ে আলো না কেন?
এটাও সেম।
এই তো লিখেছি, তুমি চোখে কম দেখো,
Yes.
বুঝে কম দেখো।
Disposed. 25.
24 দিয়ে দিই
24.
25.
24.
24. ঠিক আছে, disposed. Same order. And which is the other one?
My lord, 25. Certificate of service. My lord, other one is my lord, item number 2454 of monthly list. My lord, these matters were appearing same in the same with
2454.
2454. I have mentioned that perhaps my lord, this has not come, my lord, in under the heading upgraded motion.
Acha, it will appear tomorrow.
My lord, grateful.
Liken in 23, 24, 25. Yes, 26. You give notice to the learned advocate who is appearing for the respondent is 2454.
Item 26.
Yes.
Great.
Who is for the petitioner? Mushidabad Municipality?
Municipality is, yes, sir.
Are you aware of Mr. Lal Ratan Mondal's phone number? Or the Sheikh Kiran's phone number is there? Call him. Pass over for the time being.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Which one?
Item number 26.
26? Yes. Did you serve notice
Yes, ma'am.
upon Mr. Ghosh?
Yes, my lord.
Let me see. Just go and call him. He'll be there in room number 4. Pass it over. এটা এখানে রাখুন তো। Pass over. 26 is passed over. Call the next matter.
Careful. 27 and 28 are analogous matters. They filed an I appear for the state in 27.
I appear for the petitioner in this.
27.
Yes.
I don't.
State was directed to file a report.
Yes, my lord. The reports are over there, my lord. On that day, the report was filed, my lord. And thereafter, he has given an exception also.
Yes, exception.
That doesn't tally. We want to give a reply to that matter. As because he is saying that after the retirement, this vigilance was started. Actually, that is not the fact, my lord. Your lordship.
Have you not disclosed all these things in your report?
Yes, my lord.
Then what is the use of filing exception?
I have not said so. I have not said there is vigilance report between them and the authority after the retirement. I have said no notice, but so-called notice and disciplinary proceedings article, charge sheet after retirement. This cannot be done as per the statute. And they are saying vigilance report can be even prior to that. It is between the communication between them. Let them place that. The whether that can be communicated for the purpose of disciplinary proceeding has been done or not prior to my retirement. That is the issue. And no matter suspension, no disciplinary proceedings, nothing has been done during that.
What is the rule that is relied upon by the state?
No rule. No rule is the rule says.
I want to give an objection to it, my lord.
All right.
Objection to what?
To his, my lord,
Cannot be.
exception.
There cannot be.
How can that be?
As because there are something, my lord.
Let me place my case. He is always annoyed. Let me place my case.
He is Mr. Dotto is never annoyed. He's a sports person. He can never be annoyed.
My lord, I'm not saying so.
Let me place.
Undoubtedly, there were defalcation of money or everything. Everything was there.
Defalcation has not been stated at all.
On that day, your lordship heard the matter.
Defalcation.
Yes, please.
May I place my case?
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 106. Prior to that, it starts from the letter from page 100.
Which one do I take?
My lord will take 2090.
2090.
Initially, my lord, I filed the requisition for the purpose of getting pension. Thereafter, all these things after service of notices, all this my lord, notice has been given in the month of January 2024. My date of retirement, kindly take note, 31st July 2023.
July 24.
31st July 2023.
Or 23.
My return. Without any objection or something else to be known to me. First notice. Thereafter, I made an application through e-portal for the purpose of getting my pension in terms of 2000 notification itself. 2019 notification for the purpose of getting pension is there, has been modified 1985 DCRB rules. It is parameteria with the school education department DCRB rules, not 71 rules. Now, after filing the writ petition, when copy has been served, first show cause notice dated 9th of January 2024 at page 100. After almost 7 months of my retirement, I am placing everything.
Yes.
Now, same date 102. Now, communication page 104 with article of charges at page 106. I had been given the notice to show cause why this type of charges has not been proceeded, has to be proceeded against me after my retirement, following the 1971 rules, which is not applicable to my case. 4 articles, and that is not any defalcation of money in respect of my career or service. I have purchased some properties, I have been gifted something not relating to my service at all. Can you see those article of charges?
Yes.
Page 106.
106. Yes. Place it.
Article of charges number 1. That Sri Santosh Das, while functioning an executive assistant such and such, Noida such and such block, till date acquired the asset in the tune of such and such, in the name of during the period 11/11 to 31st December 2020, in the shape of 2-storied house. Properties there, where I constructed the property 2-storied building. Now, second article, the such conduct prima facie shows integrity and therefore prima facie improper under the government employee.
No, prior to that, the article of charge 1, second paragraph.
Second paragraph.
Out of the said sum,
rupees, no cogent explanation could be given, appears to be disproportionate.
Disproportionate assets.
Disproportionate assets. Now, such conduct of reading that shows lack of integrity and is therefore prima facie improper, unbecoming of a government employee. As such, violative of Rule 3(2) of the West Bengal Service Duties and Obligation Rules 1980. I shall show this. I have placed all the other day.
You are guided by which
West
rule?
Bengal Panchayat
Service.
Not in terms of the 1971 disciplinary CCA rules. And this Honorable Court held Section 35 is my guided factor for being appointed. If your Lordship goes through that Section 35, in terms of the long prior decision, that post where I was appointed as a secretary is not a government post. If that is so, initiation of proceeding is bad in law. 2011 Supreme Court, 3 Supreme Court cases says
charge 2.
That the Siddhas, while functioning executive assistant, I was promoted to that from the secretary. At such and such Gram Panchayat, such and such, purchased a plot of land in the year 2011 of his own name by such and such, but transpired that he did not obtain any sanction from the appointing authority prior to purchase of such highly irregular and displayed gross misconduct. I need not It is also in case of government employee to notify his employer prior to purchase of that. In case of government employee.
And in respect of this panchayat employees there,
No,
it is
no.
not required to be done.
No. I have checked it up. Entire my lord service rules. There is nothing is there. Only in case of government employee losses. But they have quoted 5.2 of the West Bengal last paragraph. Detail
Yes, 5.2.
5.2 of the West Bengal service duties rules on according to this 5.2 rules in respect of a government employee. Not the case
So,
of
Article 1 is Rule 3.2 and Article 2 is Rule 5.2.
Of that particular rules.
Of that particular rules. Yes.
Applicable to the government employee.
All right.
Prior sanction is required. That too, no charge of defalcation, how I have got this money during my service career. No suspension, nothing else. All these things after my retirement. Now kindly see third charge. The said thus while functioning, the secretary of the certain such different Panchayat did not submit any of his annual declaration, assets, statement. They stood such and such detail obligatory in terms of servant, thereby committed a gross misconduct. Details are given in respect of the statement imputation, and that too 3.6 of that particular rules. In case of a government employee. Now Article 4. During the period of such and such, while functioning executive assistant, the Santosh Kumar Das accepted the plot of land gift registered office such and such Murshidabad from his mother Sanchita Das, since this is and brother such and such in their 2010 without obtaining prior sanction from appointing authority, thereby committed. This is also, my lord, in terms of the 5.2. So whether that 5.2 in respect of 1980 rules applicable to my case for initiation of proceeding of in against the petitioner. These four articles. Now, my lord, kindly come to. I have handed over.
What was the salary of this person?
It has been given. Backup has been given.
All right.
In their report. I am placing that. If your lordship takes their report itself.
93, page 93.
Oh,
page 93.
With page 93 of my writ petition, as well as they have made the breakup itself. My lord, kindly come to their report. Page 93 of my writ petition, I have given my
Page
salary
93.
in the pensionary benefit also.
Pay is, how much is the pay?
Yes, I am giving this. According to their report, breakup has been given. No. Hey, but kindly take page 29 of that report filed by the thick one. Two reports have been filed by two learned advocates. Page 29. That has been done in terms of page 24. Report in between them in the year 2023. Not kindly come to page 24 first, annexure B of their report. Report affirmed not.
These are a bunch of documents.
Documents.
Right.
In the form of report.
In the form of report 2090, it is not.
But kindly take WP number, first line, brief history in connection with WP number 28932 2023.
28932.
That is the thick one. Office of the Block Development Officer. It is.
Yes,
28932.
Yes.
Now, kindly come to page 24.
20.
When later communicated in the year 2021, in terms of that, Secretary State Vigilance Commission wrote a letter to District Magistrate.
Yes.
That proceedings to be done up against my client under the CCA rules 1971 being treated as government employee. I am directed, might not got it.
Yes.
I am directed to state that on receipt of certain complaints against the above noted government employee, thinking thereby I am the state government employee, and proceedings to be done up in terms of WP CCA rules 1971. These four charges just now I have read indicated. Now, second page, column number 5. How it is to be conducted, it has been given. Page 25.
Yes.
Now, here, on the basis of that, kindly come to page 29. Total amount I have owned 59 lakhs 51,394. Second column. Now, expensed loans, all these things are there. Salaries, breakups are there. Now, they are saying excess amount of 24 lakhs or 25 lakhs.
Yes.
On the basis of that, they did not take any step during my service period. This is the crux of the matter, to withhold my salary. And I shall argue 1971 my lord, pension rule says in respect of government employee, in terms of the order of the governor, pension can be withheld if there in any defalcation of money has been proved. In that case also, for recovery of that same, pension or part of pension can be withheld. I shall show that judgment of the Honorable Division Bench is there, quoting that portion itself, section rule 10. Now these are the cracks. Page 91 of my deed petition also, pension that overdrawal amount has nil. Block development, page 91 of the deed petition itself. That this is the cracks regarding disproportionate income without any proving of them that during the service career. Now, I will kindly come to the, I have handed over the...
Tell me, how could you construct the house and buy this property with the salary that you received?
Because there are other properties of family income also there. But this is not the issue, something subject to correction. If something is there, this should have been ascertained or proceeding could be done, suspension could be.
Because that is what they say, that you did not file your income statement.
It is not required as per law. Because government
this is your submission that it is not required. Assuming it is not required, you earn a particular sum.
Yes.
And then how could you purchase and buy, purchase and construct?
Loan also,
taking loan
25 lakhs.
When that is shown in your statement that you have.
Is there.
Yes, that does not tally.
Total income 59 lakhs and total expenditure also somehow 58 lakhs. And apart from that, I have some money in the bank itself.
Where from does that money come?
Small money. From the salaries, keeping other fixed deposits also there. So
your source of income is your salary.
Landed properties are there. All these things are there. But this has not been taken into consideration during the service. So this is a suspicion in my submission. Whether in absence of any statutory rule, any disciplinary proceedings can be drawn up after retirement. That is the issue before your lordship. Now, if your lordship kindly come to the 2004 rules, I have handed over this bunch.
All right.
52. Because my initiation of proceeding in terms of this rule, rule 52, page 23. How it is to be conducted. There is no provision that during the after retirement also it can be proceeded on. 2004 rules.
Not after retirement.
Um, 2004.
That rules itself. Notification 3865 2023 dated November 2004.
2004.
Yes, kindly come
Gram Panchayat administration rules.
Yes, I am governed by this.
Yes.
Page 23 is the condition for service, including leave, transfer, training, discipline, and control.
Condition of service.
Now, straight away kindly come to page 24, bottom, rule 9.
Yes.
This is the procedure how the employee should be proceeded in respect of suspension as well as the disciplinary proceedings. There, page 25, proviso clause is there. Second paragraph, proviso, there is there. May I read for initiation of proceedings? The block development officer and ex officio executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti shall serve a serve or cause to be served. A notice show cause as to why It is to be served upon the employee. He shall not be proceeded against any negligence, dereliction of duties, wrongful act, or other commission omission which he should not have been done, and also to be served with the appropriate article of charges. That has been done after return. That proceeding. Now, how it is to be proceeded? Well, it is there. Provision of number 3 provided that. Provided that the initiation and concluding and disciplinary proceedings, my lord, got it.
Yes.
Against a employee, I am, my lord,
Of a Gram Panchayat. Yes.
of a Gram Panchayat
Hmm.
in matter and in manners not provided in these rules or the act. So nothing is there. The provision of West Bengal Service Classification and Control Rules 1970 shall be mutatis mutandis apply mutatis mutandis. Therefore, only procedural part regarding initiation of proceeding is to be followed. So that means section 10 or rule 10. I shall place that rule 10. And in case of a government employee, prior sanction from the governor is required in terms of rule 10. So here there is no question. It is the appropriate authority, BDO or executive officer. There are other procedures are there. If your lordship goes through, I am not wasting your lordship's time. Now this has been amended in 2006. That rule I have handed over notification number 4163. And if your lordship kindly come to internal page 5. Everything is there. Only the word that rule 9 has been amended on receipt of. Second paragraph. It's small, very small letters.
Yes, yes.
Very difficult to read. On receipt of recommendation of the Gram Panchayat in clause such and such on 44, an order of suspension. Thereafter, that executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti is to proceed in respect of the disciplinary proceedings, how it is to be conducted. Same thing, mutatis mutandis applies. Now, executive officer of a Panchayat Samiti is the competent authority to do a proceeding. Here, notice has been issued by the district magistrate. Impugned. Deviation from the rule itself. Now, everywhere it has been written that proviso clause is there also 9. That provided that for initiation of just conducting and disciplinary proceedings against an employee, perimetry of rule 2004. I am not the employee as on the date of issuing so cause notice. Now, if your lordship, I have handed over that classification and control rules. 1971, 10, section, rule 10. My lord, I had handed over other day. Rules is there. In page number 7, bottom page nation is there.
71 rules.
71 CCA rules.
Did you hand over?
Yes, I believe so.
I can see the service duty rules 1980.
No, that is the
73 departmental proceeding rule is there. 71 rule is also there. Yes.
Internal page 7.
Internal page.
Procedure for imposing penalties in connection with rule 8.
Yes.
How it is to be proceeded. Only guidelines is there. It is to be followed in respect of a Gram Panchayat MP. Not entire rule. And in that case, kindly come to page 7, column number 5I.
Yes.
The government employee shall appear in person. All the government employee mentioned thereby. Column number 2. The government employee against whom departmental proceedings. 6. The government employee has not admitted any of the articles. That procedures laid down. Now, I'm going to kindly take rules 1980. 2, page number 3. How it is to be conducted? They are supposed to be the person of government employee who shall. 5.2 has been quoted in my article of charges of that particular rule itself. No, may I read for? No government employee shall, except with the prior sanction of the appropriate authority, acquire, dispose of any movable properties by lease, mortgage, sale, gift, gifted property by mother, or transaction on conducted otherwise than through a regular reputed dealer. The same condition shall apply in case of the purchase of movable property exceeding rupees such and such value. So that is also applicable in case of a government employee. Now, as per section 35 of the Act itself, whether I am the government employee, that is to be done. Now, 73, West Bengal Act of 73 also stipulates section 5 of the Act. They have quoted in their charge sheet. I have handed over that every inquiring authority authorized under section 4, got it?
Yes.
Shall have the same power and vested in the Civil Procedure Code 1908 while trying to suit except the following matters, namely summoning those procedure in terms of the 1971 rule. They have quoted that this is to be followed in that manner. Now I will kindly take the note of section 35. Staff of a Gram Panchayat. Now, note portion. The secretary of the Gram Panchayat is not the civil post. Therefore, he or she cannot be treated as government servant. By virtue of the order of judgment of this Hon'ble Court, it has been quoted there. Only one book I have. I cannot.
I have the book here.
So, in terms of that section itself, my lord, I am not supposed to be the civil servant or government employee. Ten কিন্তু এটা দুটো আছে বাদ করে দাও একটা
Yes.
One thing, in terms of the government employee, if any proceedings can be initiated after retirement, prior sanction of the governor in terms of the 71 rule is required. Only in those cases where monetary defalcation is there. Now, in my cases, since I am not a government employee, prior sanction from the governor is not required. It is the authority prescribed by the rule itself, 2004 and 2003, who are the authorities. Now, if you kindly take note of the pension rules of 1971 applicable in case of a government employee. Section 10. In those cases, the governor, my appointing authority is not the governor. Right of the governor to withhold pension in certain cases. Where the governor reserves to himself the right of withholding or withholding a pension or any part of it, whether permanently or specified period, and right of ordering the recovery from the pension of whole or part of the pensionary loss caused to the government. Well, this is the vital word. Caused to the government. If the pensioner is found in a departmental or judicial proceeding to have been guilty or grave misconduct or negligence during the period of his service, including the service rendered on such and such. Such departmental proceeding, if initiated while officer in service, whether before his retirement or during the re-employment, shall after final retirement of the office be deemed to be proceeding under the article and shall be concluded authority and such as such departmental proceeding, if not initiated while the office in service, whether before or after retirement, shall not institute the even in that case, some restrictions are there. Only in those cases where government has lost something,
Pecuniary loss to the government.
that is, even after that, it cannot be continued in case of a government employee itself. Now, my lord, I am fortunate that last week I have got one judgment of Allahabad High Court
Yes.
on the same my lord, issue following the Supreme Court decision. And I am placing that judgment first. Thereafter, I shall place your lordship's own judgment. Allahabad কোথায় গেল? দাঁড়াও। Yes. My lord, this is the Allahabad judgment in absence of any statutory rules. My lord, no pensionary benefit will be withheld or quoting the internal page 2 from paragraph 5. Ratio resident is there. 2014-7 SCC quoted. Paragraph 8, 9, 10 discussed. Paragraph 12 of that judgment. Thereafter, my lord, finding is there. Paragraph 15.
Yes.
There was no regulation regarding that.
And here the petitioner was an employee of which organization?
The petitioner was the employee of Chief Development
Bank.
Uttar
Pradesh Gramin Bank.
Yes. There was no that rule that after retirement any proceedings can be initiated or not. Now, I have checked it up, the judgment of 2014 Supreme Court. I have collected
Yes.
this. Paragraph 8, 9, 10, similar perimeter issue was there.
Dev Prakash Tiwari.
আন্নিপটটা দিলাম না তো ঠিক আছে submission was there thereafter paragraph while dealing with the above decision. Paragraph 9 is the vital one.
Yes.
Now, I am placing your lordship's own judgment in respect of a school matters, retired teacher, governed by the same rule, DCR Bill 1985. There also suspension was there, but no disciplinary proceedings were there. Ultimately, suspension withdrawn. Now, teacher joined the post. Thereafter, no disciplinary proceeding during the service period. Your lordship, considering the judgment of our High Court, at page 5,
yes,
I am reading the page from page 5, quoting the judgment. Those judgments held that as the offices of the petitioner had no nexus, in my case also no nexus is there till then. With the service, there is no allegation of pecuniary loss of the government by the petitioner during the service tenure. Accordingly, the respondent authorities cannot withhold the terminal benefits of a retired teacher. In the present case, also the allegation against the petitioner is no way connected with his service. That there is no allegation of pecuniary loss caused by the petitioner during his service tenure. Moreover, it can never be asserted in any certainty, and criminal case will come to an end. Already 30 years have elapsed from the date of criminal case was initiated. The case may not come to close during the lifetime such and such. It appears the suspension order was passed and has been withdrawn in the meantime. The petitioner attained the normal superannuation on such and such. There is no allegation of pecuniary loss caused by the petitioner during the service. The judicial proceeding which have been referred in the DCRB scheme has to be taken into proceeding alleging the pecuniary loss or government financial irregularities or illegal committed by the teacher during the service period is directly connection with the service. The same cannot apply in respect of a case, and every judicial proceeding has no nexus, is not related to the service of the petitioner. In view of that, your lordship quoted the 1985 rules that pension to be disbursed. and that is parameter with the employee in respect of the panchayat and municipal. My Lord Justice Bhattacharya also, my Lord, consider I had read that judgment itself other day. That is my WPA number 12,155.
Where is it?
But it is there. Your Lordship quoted in your Lordship earlier order also.
Oh, in the earlier order. All right.
Because in respect of municipalities, there is no provision for continuation of proceedings in respect of that municipal employee after retirement. And there was a direction for disbursement of pension. And one thing, oh, I have only one copy. That division bench quoting the just rule of West Bengal service death cum retirement benefit rules set out, and in those cases, if there is a pecuniary loss occurred during service period on my account, only those cases it can be. That is the issue. Only one copy I cannot read with your Lordship. Paini the original copy to. Amar kache ekta copy diyeche. Sorry, my Lord. In that case also, since no pecuniary loss was caused, direction of pension was there. Peter. তুই যেটা অনির্দিষ্ট করে করেছিস সেটা হ্যাঁ এটা দিয়ে দিস জানি এটা দেখিয়েছিলাম
Are you relying upon this also?
Yes.
Then I'm keeping it.
My Lord. And another judgment, I am thankful to my learned junior.
Yes.
Same issue, 2023, 2 CHN 15 I shall hand over. If no pecuniary loss, then my Lord, pension cannot be.
Oh,
I shall. Ratio is the same.
Ratio is the same.
Ratio is the same. I shall hand over that judgment for your Lordship.
So you must be over.
I believe so. On only one page 91 of my writ petition.
19.
Huh? Latest petition, page 91. Ki bolo overdal nahi bole.
Page 91, yes.
Oh, it is the that particular video, my employer, online application for pension
Submitted. Yes.
Going fully well, that particular video, can you see the seal date?
Date of submission 22nd of August 22.
No, 1st of June, last bottom.
1st of June 23. No, but then at the top you see date of submission, e-submission 22nd August 22.
22 I submitted, authenticated by the video itself.
In June 23.
Yeah, June 23. Just
right.
prior to my retirement.
All right.
All these are thing before the video or executive authority, then they could not have issued this pension payment order. Next page 92 also.
Very well. Mr. Dotto, I'll hear you on the next day. From 2 p.m. I'll be taking up other matters. Next day. But no exception or anything. Whatever is there in the record.
In the report, I'll just report.
Please do. Learned advocate representing the petitioner commences and concludes argument. Fix on. First of May. For hearing the submission made on behalf of the respondents.
My Lord, before my Lord rises, my Lord.
1 minute. Let me finish up with this.
There, my Lord. It has been compressed, my Lord. Some documents.
You are there. Facts will be the same.
Matter will be fixed on, my Lord.
It has been fixed on 1st of May. Next Wednesday.
Yes, much obliged.
Yes.
Yes, my Lord, passover matter.
My Lord, item number 6.
1 minute. 26. এই বইটা ফেরত যাবে।
Passover matter, 26.
There is a Passover matter.
Yes, 6, my Lord. 26.
Holoka construction.
Also directed my Lord corporation to submit report. My friend is submitting report today. My Lord, I shall be given.
1 minute. 21. Who is there? I'll take it up on the next day. Only not today, Thaguk.
26, my lord.
26 also same thing?
No, my lord, my learned friend will take instruction, whether my lord, that last occasion your lordship also directed to take instruction regarding 11th work order, my lord, all are complete regarding something.
Where is Mr. Ghosh?
Yes, my lord, he was there, my lord. He was there. my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Dekhi? Then what is to be done? 6 weeks.
6 weeks, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, one letter, my lord.
Which letter?
Yes, my lord. Kindly, they are order, my lord. Page 52, my lord. They are admission, my lord.
1 minute. Page 52.
Annexed P3, my lord.
P3.
Their order, my lord, as per your lordship's order, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship's order is, my lord, page 49, operative, my lord.
No, what you want to show from here?
Here, my lord, they have my lord, last paragraph, my lord. It is also ordered that after searching out all necessary documents relating to the security deposit, my lord, of the work as appear from CL number 5 to 11, after verifying of those documents, if any amount is found due and payable, the same shall be returned to in favor of the petitioner, my lord. Their order, my lord, their document. They have searched out, my lord.
They have searched out and found that you are not the proper person.
No, my lord.
What? No.
It is another, my lord.
What
It is another.
copied?
Their work order, my security deposit. That is not their amount, my lord. My security deposit, my lord. Payment was made, my lord, only security deposit, my lord.
Please come.
Security deposit, my lord. Not money, my lord. Security deposit, my lord. Only.
The petitioner prays for refund of the security deposit that is withheld by the Murshidabad municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality relies upon an order dated 18th January 2024 passed by the Honorable Division Bench in WPA within bracket P 13 of 2024 within bracket Prosenjit Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others, and submits that there are certain allegations with regard to the work order issued by the Murshidabad municipality, and time will be required to take a decision in the matter. Stop. Next paragraph. It has 6 weeks time have been sought for filing a report before this court. Stop. Next. On such prayer, let the writ petition appear in the list on 12th of June.
Yes.
The municipality is directed to file a report with regard to the claim of the petitioner.
Deeply applied.
Item 6, my lord. 6, my lord, they are filing the report for
21, I made it next week.
I'm for the petition. My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. I'm bogged down in my lord, code number 238, my lord. Immediately. My lord, as your lordship.
Why tomorrow these matters will not be taken up? Let us see. I'm making it only not today.
Not today, yes.
Yes.
So, my lord, rises, my lord, very next matter, my lord has appointed me and Mr. Tirthankar Dey as special officers to inspect a building.
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
My lord, my mother is, my lord, hospitalized for 26 days today,
Yes.
my lord. I am, my lord, kindly praying for enhancement of time, my lord. Please be extended for another 15 days, my lord.
It is your petition.
My petition,
I will extend the time as and when it is called on.
My lord.
So long he is not opposing to our work,
Yes,
shall not.
you will not do anything. Since you are in personal difficulty, let the matter be called on as and when it is called on. You pay for extension, I'll extend the time.
My lord, I have to leave court.
Let somebody remain.
My lord,
Your junior will remain.
My lord, it's her house, my lord.
Yes, so what? The municipality is not going there to do anything.
I believe unauthorized construction will not be taken up
today, my lord.
Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord, because my mother will be I think will be released tomorrow.
Stay with your mother. Yes. 6.
my lord, 6 passed over, my lord. He was not present. He was directed to file report, my lord. He's filing the report today. I shall.
Jamila Khatun?
Yes, my lord. I may be given some time to file an exception, my lord. The lordship previously granted time.
Achha, item number 6 একটা order লিখুন.
He was, my lord, supposed to file it by.
Affidavit filed on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is taken on record. Stop. it will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the same within a fortnight.
Yes.
I'll put it after the vacation.
Yes.
List. Any urgency?
No.
List on 17th of June. তাহলে fortnight না করে 3 weeks করে দিন। ঠিক আছে? 17 June returnable.
Item number 350, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Hon'ble Kolkata. Well, we have served upon Mr. Sumon Dottu, who usually appears for the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation.
Yes, where is he?
Service.
Did you serve upon the learned advocate?
First one is the first service and second one is the service of upgradation matter.
ওগুলোকে না সরিয়ে দাও, এক্ষুনি লাগবে না এটা। হ্যাঁ থাকুক। What is the matter?
That the co-sharers of a property, my lord.
Use the microphone, please.
My lord, I am the co-sharer of a property, my lord. The other portion, the other half of the properties, my lord, is owned by my uncle. Now, my uncle in the year 1991 leased out his portion of the property to the corporation, my lord, for running a medical unit. Now, my lord, what has happened, like in the month of April 2023, my lord, the corporation authority suddenly came to their portion of the house for certain inspection. When I asked, by way of an RTI, I came to know that was for some valuation purpose. Next, my lord, in the month of August 2023, my lord, suddenly they started demolition over their portion. Now, my lord, the entire property is an old house and it has a common roof and a common boundary wall, my lord. Now, because of the demolition, my lord, what is happening? The entire boundary wall has been demolished, my lord. My portion also has been demolished, my lord, and it is affecting the common roof, my lord. That is, for that reason, I have come before this honorable court, my lord.
What is the instruction? You have gone and demolished
Not the part of the petitioner.
No, the boundary wall is common. The roof is common.
Plot number 78, we have not touched.
If the roof is common of the two premises,
Well, after the roof of the petitioner, we have our own roof. We have not touched it. And
do file a report. I'm not passing it over.
I have
our portion is getting damaged on day to day. This is my lord by way of amicable partition. My lord, we have partitioned the property. My uncle, my lord, even the boundary wall also demolished.
Are the properties just adjoining each other? Common wall.
One building, common roof.
Common roof.
Wall. Even they have demolished the boundary wall.
No part of the petitioner's property has been touched, my lord.
If the roof is common.
Yes.
We have left sufficient space, my lord. And
what are you all trying to do over there?
No damage has been made.
What are you trying to do?
Sharers have already given us permission.
What are you trying to do over there?
Health center.
Health center.
Yes, ma'am.
That portion was. May I say fact once again?
And we have also undertaken with other co-sharers that in the event of any
whatever damage, please.
No damage. We have
There are no other co-sharers. My father, 1 minute. My father and my deceased father and uncle, two co-sharers. So far, the portion of the uncle is concerned, uncle was issueless. That is why he leased out the property in favor of the corporation in 1991. Over there, the corporation has been running a medical unit.
No, he says, I have followed it. Please
Yes.
come.
Even the boundary wall they have demolished. Now the persons are coming and causing nuisance over there.
Meetings are
Please
held.
take care.
Yes, madam. We have undertaken that in the event of any damage, we will take care.
How you have undertaken that?
Madam,
By-
Let him file report. Let him file report.
No, he'll file report.
It is also there.
Acha. The petitioner complains that the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation is raising construction over the common boundary wall. No, raising construction. Is raising construction in such a manner that the common roof of the petitioner and the corporation and the common boundary wall of the petitioner and the corporation are getting damaged. Stop paragraph. The corporation denies the allegation. Stop. The corporation is directed to file a report by way of affidavit by 14th of May. Exception to the same may be filed by 20th of May, list on 22nd.
In the meantime, no further demolition. Now, after receiving the notice, they have stopped. After receiving the notice, writ petition, they have stopped.
The corporation shall ensure, let me see, the corporation shall ensure that construction is not made in such a manner that the property of the petitioner is damaged.
Plot number
Propose-
78 is the plot of the petitioner, my lord. We have
Which one?
79.
1 minute. 70.
78 in the right hand side. 78
Right.
plot of the petitioner.
All right.
This is holding. As the property was partitioned by way of deed, so separate holding number was given.
This part is also corporation.
Separate holding number was
We are
given by the
working on
corporation.
Here on.
What about this place?
And the existing building are there. We have not touched it.
You have not touched. Where is the construction going on?
In this area.
There.
Yes.
And the
And
petitioner's
plot of-
house is here.
Yes.
Check up.
I shall check. Let him file the report. I shall choose my exception.
You can take this back.
Yes.
No, the report is over there. The matter will appear on 14 May.
No, it will appear on the 22nd of May.
Grateful, man.
এই কালকে 15টা থাকবে কিন্তু এলারি হ্যাঁ
Let's look.
তাহলে 15টা 359 minute I am appearing for the petitioner. Petition history. Eta. My lord, kindly turn to page 22, my lord. Pensionary benefit matter, my lord. Kindly turn to page 22, my lord.
Yes.
Your petitioner name is appear serial number 14, my lord. 14.
Hmm.
And others order your lordship already passed, my lord. First serial number 2, Swapun Chatterjee. Serial number 3, Kalipado Bag. Next serial number 10, Sushant Samui. Serial number 13, Basudev Lai. Your lordship passed the usual order. My lord, kindly pass the usual order. Think out of that. Only date of retirement 30th November 2023, my lord.
Joining date is the same.
Yes, yes. Joining date, no, joining date it appears, my lord, at page 22, my lord.
All right. It is the same thing.
Only date of retirement, paragraph 3, date of retirement 30th November 2023. At para 25 of writ application.
Very well.
Yes.
Boidhabati municipality.
Yes.
Disposed. There is an order over here.
I'm grateful.
I am for this case.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call.
360.
Yes.
My lord, 360 Shogatra Mitra is appearing behalf of the petitioner, and I am praying for the not today.
Why? These are upgraded motions. No question of any not today. Where is Mr. Mitra?
My lord, he is out of court, another court.
Out of court, another court. I am dismissing it for default. Nothing doing. This matter is pending for a long time. You are for the state. All right.
Petitioner made a representation.
Yes, that is to be considered.
Maybe considered.
Please come. The petitioner seeks consideration of the representation dated 16th August 2023. Stop paragraph. None represents the Panchayat Samiti. Stop. Next. Without going into the merits of the representation filed by the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Panchayat Samiti is the authority. Principal officer of the Panchayat Samiti.
The executive officer of the Bandwan Panchayat Samiti.
Where the principal secretary also state.
To take into consideration the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with law. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of documents in support of its claim at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Achha. If any amount is found due and payable in terms of the representation, comma, the same shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner at the earliest. Disposed. Put in your name and not the name of the senior.
You are also part of the state, one of them. State. One of them.
Put in your name.
Yeah. Okay.
Lordship, I am appearing for the writ petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, these are one of the Bhatpara municipality matters, Lordship, where interest on gratuity has not yet been paid, Lordship.
Give. Usual order, have you annexed?
Lordship, this is one of the orders, Lordship.
Very well. Let me see. Dekhi. Here no opposition has been filed.
No, Lord.
Then first paragraph will not remain. When did the petitioner retire from service?
Lordship, the petitioner retired on 30th of November 2020. Lordship, at page 10, we have annexed the PPO. Date of retirement 30th of November 2020.
2020. And paid terminal benefit when? No, this is something different. You are giving. This is something different. What are you praying over here?
Lordship, interest on gratuity, Lordship.
Interest on
Principal
gratuity.
has been paid, the interest has yet not been paid, Lordship.
All right. So how many days delay?
Lordship, the payment has been made on
আচ্ছা আসুন তো, আমাদের ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে, ঠিক আছে? ইন্টারেস্ট অন ডিলেড পেমেন্ট অফ গ্র্যাচুইটি, এটা একটু দেখে করে দেবেন। ডিসপোজড, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন তো, ওপরের অর্ডারটা লাগবে না, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
এটা Well, at 362, I am appearing for the petitioner. Well, the petitioner is working as a tax collector from the year 2011. Well, after that, under the Gelia Gram Panchayat. After that, in the year 2020 to up to 2020, and after that, that was handed over to the Jela Parishad by your lordship's order. And Jela Parishad taken the responsibility of collecting all the toll tax of the road. And the petitioner working under the new agency, under the Jela Parishad, and still they are working till today. I am praying for regularization of our service, and representation has been made before the district magistrate. That was not considered.
The fact is totally different.
But then how is regularization permissible in law?
The toll tax.
Remember the Shashti Podanandi. It
Alright.
was beat out for entire 20 toll, and 5 was not made over, and my lord has passed an order that is to. And just now it has been, last week it has been, the argument has been completed. He deposited 1 crore rupees for that their age 5 toll were not made over to the, and as per my
But that has got nothing to do with the petitioner. He is wanting regularization of service.
Under new incumbent, under new incumbent, they are working still today.
But then where is the provision?
Tax collector.
Not tax collector.
Oh.
Collector engaged the tax. Shashti Podanandi.
Under whom the petitioner working from 2011.
Not engaging anyone.
You are not an employee of the Zilla Parishad.
But as in the Gram Panchayat, I was working under the Gram Panchayat.
Assuming so, where is the provision for regularization of this type of service?
Page 19, we are working under the Gram Panchayat. And we
now
made
you are not under
before the district magistrate, whatever it may be,
why will the district magistrate consider your prayer?
Because
page 19, there is no appointment. Here is
only they given salary by way of check. And
who pays the check?
That is Gram Panchayat.
No, now you say he is within the Jela Parishad.
Now we are under the Jela Parishad, and we are working under the Jela Parishad. Still we are working.
Show me any document that the Jela Parishad had issued you. Show me something.
Contractor engaged under the Jela Parishad, and under the contractor, we
it
are
cannot be done. It is for the contractor who to engage or not to.
Yes.
Please come.
From the Gram Panchayat, I am working on the
petitioner is serving under a contractor who is working with the Jela Parishad. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction for regularization of his service in the Gram Panchayat. Paragraph. There is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner was engaged by the Jela Parishad to perform any work. Stop. On the contrary, it appears that the petitioner is working under the contractor who is engaged with the Jela Parishad. Stop. Next. The prayer for regularization by the contractor cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for remedy. The writ petition stands dismissed.
And in spirit of dismissal, kindly dispose of kindly, because
because what? The court is
your lordship, can you disposed of?
Disposed of. Yes.
My lord, item 364, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the usual order, my lord, passed by my lord, in respect of Shoika, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page where my learned senior friend, my lord, appear. Page 74, my lord. Similar order, only the correction, my lord, 75, age 44 instead of 40. Otherwise, same. All are same.
Mr. Sen.
This
Yes, he has pinned you down in the first
Affidavit
sentence
of-
that Mr. Sen was there. Please come.
The only thing, Lordship,
Yes.
that let a representation be made before the director of local body. Only it appear from
Yes, yes, I have made a
it
representation.
made to the
I made
to
a
the
representation.
municipal
দিয়েছি স্যার এই যে
কোথায়?
নিচে
দেখেন না।
ডাইরেক্টর অফ লোকাল বডিজ দেখুন কপি ফরওয়ার্ডেড টু
দিয়েছেন?
পেজ 87
Page 74,
and
same order.
acknowledgement to
Page 75, there is only one correction.
sir acknowledgement 90
ঠিক আছে?
Very good.
Disposed.
grateful my affidavit of service be kept on
Yes, service taken on record.
only মানে change of age
দিয়ে দাও। Get
Dismiss for default.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, Mr. Sogoto Mitru is appearing, my lord. My lord, all I'm praying for not today, my lord.
No, not today. Upgraded motions, not today. I'll dismiss it or you proceed.
My lord, may it be considered
State Lordship appearing on behalf of state respondents.
What is the matter?
Matter is that poultry sum only given to the employee and thereafter pending they are not representation is also there. They have not
Where is the representation?
to Pradhan last
Page 29.
Yes, your lordship, page 20.
সফলভাবে করেছি অতএব আমাদের বিল দেওয়া হয় যাতে 2022
two numbers of high.
prayer for bill. Please come.
Video one. It one, so video.
The petitioner's representation
Video
praying for release of the bills raised after performance of the work in accordance with the work order issued in its favor is pending consideration. Before the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop paragraph. Without entering into এর আগে একটা বললাম না প্রথমেরটা পেমেন্ট উইদাউট এন্টারিং ইনটু দ্য মেরিটস সেম করে দেবেন রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের ডেট হচ্ছে
7/1/2021. 7 January 2021.
7th January 2021.
Here for bill
21 or 22 received it in 22.
22.
Yes, your lordship.
22 হবে।
January.
8 January 22. Two representations were there. One is 7th January 2021 and the other being 8 January 2022.
দুটোই 22 হবে। Disposed.
My lord, BDO is perhaps the appropriate authority.
Representation is before the Pradhan. Check up all the representations.
Yes.
Then
Much obliged, Lordship.
Even my lord, there is another representation that was on 10th of January 2022.
that is also to the Pradhan.
Yes, that was also Pradhan.
Then
So representation, this is concerned, my lord.
it doesn't matter. All are same 4 lines representation.
Obliged, Lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
$386.
Your Lordship, this is a similar order, similar matter in relation to item number 368, 364. Your Lordship, only the corrected. Do you have a copy of 364's order?
No, just now I moved this matter
Okay.
364.
Acha. Change of age. Shahik.
Only my lord, page 76, Lordship, can you see? Page 76.
Yes, change of age.
Only, my lord, instead of
Instead of 7 years, it will be 5 years. And page 77, instead of the years at the age, instead of 43 years, it will be 40 years. 40? 40 years. 40? 40. Pages 76 and 77. Usual order with the changes. Service. We kept on disposed.
Number 387, I got the petition, my lord. This is the similar matter of Soika's matter, my lord.
Page.
Page, my lord. 67.
67.
Only, my lord, I have served upon all the respondents, my lord, the agreement service as well as the, my lord, application.
What will be the changes?
Only the changes is, my lord, the age.
67, 7 years will remain?
Page 68, my lord, instead of 45, it would be 41.
Page 68, it is 43 mentioned.
43, it will be 41.
Acha. 41. 67 and 68. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
385. 380? 385 was disposed of long ago. Yes, please for default.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner hearing is an employee, ex-employee of Navadip Municipality, my lord.
Navadip Municipality?
Lordship.
Did you serve notice?
My lord. My lord, affidavit in service. My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the copies along with the forwarding letter was, my lord, forwarded after filing of the writ petition. But my lord, after upgradation, my lord, no further notice was sent.
Why? Since you have upgraded the matter, is it not your duty to intimate the other
My lord,
side?
I apologize, my lord. My lord, since my lord, it was written that it will be mentioned if the matter does not come up in the list, your lordship, then my lord kindly grants a day's accommodation. I shall, my lord, send a notice to the municipality and come back.
Do you know the name of the learned counsel who appears for the municipality?
My lord, previously Mr. Shopon Mojumdar used to appear, but
No, not Mr. Mojumdar. Somebody appeared in the morning. You check up and serve notice. I am in 389. The matter is going on. The one matter is going on. Try to have this much of patience. Please come.
None appears on behalf of Navadvip municipality. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the municipality indicating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st of May. Next Wednesday, please find out the learned counsel who appears.
And affidavit of service may be kept on record, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, 390 also, my lord.
Same?
My lord, same, my lord. Retirement
Clear.
benefits are not being.
Same order in 390.
My lord,
Affidavit
this
of
is my
service,
affidavit
please
of
take it on
service.
record.
388, my lord. Just now I am coming.
388 এর ফাইলটা দেখি ডিসমিসড হয়েছে।
I have served, my lord.
Yours is which matter?
My lord.
384. 384 was not taken up today. It was taken up long back.
My lord, I have served all that.
387. Who are you for? Owner appearance turning into. 384 was disposed of long back. Please check up. The order is long there in the server. 88.
388, my lord, I have served to all the respondents. My
Yes, who is the answering respondent?
Pursuant to the advertisement for body in respect of
KMC.
Yes, KMC.
Check up. Are you there for the KMC? Please
sir.
check up. Shopon. What is his name? Shopon? Yes, please serve.
Again, my lord, notice or my lord, copy of the petition, my lord.
Not the petition, only a notice.
Notice. Mr. Shopon.
কোনটা 380 টা ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হবে না ওটা না। Let notice be served upon Mr. Shopon Devnath, learned advocate, representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. List next Thursday, next Wednesday, 1st of May. Yes.
Or I am for the petition.
I for the state, my lord.
Or the petitioner participated in the tender process. Your lordship will get the NIT at page 18. Now, after participation, I completed the work. My completion certificate that appears at page 39.
Bills have not been paid.
Yes, that has been paid.
Paid. What is your grievance?
Problem arises thereafter, page 40. Or one public interest litigation was filed.
Right.
Alleging, my lord, a series of irregularities conducted by the Gram Panchayat
All right.
in connection with these tender works. Accordingly, direction was passed of directing the District Panchayat and Rural Development Authority to take
To
steps.
examine the allegations.
Now, page 43 is the order passed by them,
Yes.
where I was not the party. In public interest litigation, I was not a party. Even in course of hearing by that district authority, I was never granted an opportunity of hearing. That order was communicated subsequently, and I have been blacklisted. I have been asked to refund. Page 42, that's the blacklist, and page 48, 47 is blacklist, and 48 is they asked for refund. It's regarding construction of Shojoldhara. I completed the work.
Page
Now-
42 is the communication.
47, I'm saying. 47.
47.
The Kobir Enterprise, that's the petition for lordship, has been blacklisted.
Intimate year blacklisted.
And the reason is that
Banned for bidding in Murshidabad. Registration complies with the direction of the auditor such and such. 15th of May 23. Page 43. Where is the reason mentioned with regard to you?
Page 45, my lord, stated reasons was given.
reason that I am the relative of the Pradhan.
Yes.
Yes.
The relative of the Pradhan cannot perform any work
He cannot
Where is-
participate
in the tender process.
in the tender process.
Right.
Now, my lord, if the work is, the tender is illegal,
Yes.
even then it's regarding Shojoldhara Prokolp.
No, but tender is not illegal. Your participation,
Participation
is illegal.
is illegal.
Yes.
Now, the Shojoldhara project, I have completed my work.
Yes.
But there is no allegation that the work was not done. There is no allegation the work is below quality or it's incomplete.
How could you participate?
Not
You
well-
took the risk. Where is the error?
Without granting any opportunity. of
That is
hearing.
something else.
That's I'm.
But then apart from that, you have to show that you have the right to participate.
My lord,
Why will not?
I shall try to satisfy your lordship. I shall try to satisfy. And one thing more, my lord, they may, if their I say finding is correct, they may, my lord, put me for blacklist for only for that Gram Panchayat, not for the whole district. Page 47.
Yes, for bidding in Murshidabad district. What will be your submission with regard to blacklisting without hearing the petitioner?
Lordship, since the Honorable Petition Bench passed the order, pursuant to that, my lord, we have
Has there been any direction for blacklisting anybody?
no, my lord, we have taken
Then-
steps, my lord. Accordingly, decision was
Next
taken.
steps.
Page 44.0.
Page 45
But
is
then-
the reason, my lord. I have stated. Page 45 is the reason, my lord.
Yes.
After scanning and perusing all necessary documents as evident in the face of record and report bearing memorandum such and such, we have taken steps. Find
How
that
many have been blacklisted?
Lordship,
From this order, can you find how many persons are there in the blacklisting list?
I have to take instruction, my lord.
From the order, can
The
you find
BDO officer development Municipal is directed to blacklist the said contractor, namely Kabir Enterprise, and send an action taken report from his end and on the direction issued to the Pradhan Islampur Clerk Chowk Gram
The only
Panchayat
man.
within 15 days, my lord.
only you? But in the district of Murshidabad, there has been massive irregularity because there are other matters also. I cannot remember whether this Kabir Enterprise was there or not. But then huge irregularity.
If that's the case,
And the chairman is also, steps have been taken against the chairman. Possibly he has been removed. Somebody else has joined.
the BDO, my lord, he has blacklisted me. BDO Raninagar 1 development block. Page
BDO has
47.
blacklisted you pursuant to the direction
Yes,
passed by the DM.
Yes. But my lord, without granting me any opportunity of hearing.
Yes. Where is that portion? The
Page
BDO
46,
is
ma'am.
directed to
Page
blacklist
40
the
from
contractor,
bottom fourth
namely
paragraph.
Kabir Enterprise, send an action taken report. Please come. Do you have that order that blacklisting cannot be done?
Lordship, may I submit, may I file a report to this effect, my lord?
No. The petitioner is aggrieved by the ex parte order of blacklisting passed by the Block Development Officer, Raninagar 1 Development Block on 19th of May 2023. Stop. It appears that the blacklisting order was passed in compliance, not compliance, in furtherance to the order passed by the District Magistrate and Collector Murshidabad on 15th May 2023. Stop. Next. There is nothing on record to show that the petitioner was afforded an opportunity of hearing prior to the order of blacklisting was passed. Stop. Paragraph. As the order of blacklisting infringes the right of the petitioner to carry on business in the district of Murshidabad, an opportunity ought to have been given to the petitioner prior to the said order being passed. Stop. Not granting any opportunity of the petitioner to defend its stand prior to the order of blacklisting infringes the principles of natural justice. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the order of blacklisting passed by the Block Development Officer, Raninagar 1 Development Block is set aside. Stop. The Block Development Officer is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner
My lord, since
in support of its stand.
Since blacklisting direction was given by the my lord, district magistrate, so he complied that. So, my lord, I should be given an opportunity of hearing by the DM.
It's better the DM has only recorded, directed to blacklist and sent an action taken report. Now, this does not mean that this blacklisting will be done without an opportunity of hearing.
My lord, kindly.
So the BDO can afford. Acha. Do one thing. কি বললাম একটু আগেরটা বলুন তো না ভিডিও না করে as the principal direction for blacklisting the petitioner was adopted by the was given by the district magistrate and collector, and the block development officer merely acted in accordance with the said direction. Accordingly, the district magistrate and collector Murshidabad is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary order in the matter. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Or may I make one prayer, my lord?
Yes.
Because page 47 and 48, both are consequence of the order of DM.
Refund is also there.
Yes, referring the order of DM, these two orders were passed on the
Yes.
same day.
The irregularity is there, my lord. That's why refund cannot be made, my lord.
Acha. The block development officer also passed an order for refund of the amount paid to the petitioner. Stop. The said order was also passed without granting any opportunity to the petitioner. Stop. The order of refund dated 19th May 2023 is also set aside. তারপর ডিএম যে অপরচুনিটি অফ হিয়ারিংটা দেবে সেটা তারপরে লিখবেন, আগে দুটো সেট অ্যাসাইড করবেন, করে তারপর ডিএম অপরচুনিটি অফ হিয়ারিং উইল বি দেয়ার। আপনি করে দিন, আমি সেট করে নেব।
Lordship, one statement is there. May I place, my lord? Page 43, my lord. The block development officer and executive officer Rainagar 1 block development Murshidabad was also directed to interrogate every person within his ambit and record their depositions. Vice versa, the block development officer Rainagar 1 development block Murshidabad was directed to collect written submissions from all the interrogated persons. Whether they have submitted or not, I do not know, my lord. But fact remains, the order is there.
No, first you show me that he was interrogated.
I have no instruction today, my lord. Allow me to submit.
Mr.
Specific order is there. my lord.
Jahan, please tell me whether your client was heard or not.
Specific
Kindly
order is
have a
there,
look.
my lord.
15th May 2023, the order of DM at page 43.
Yes.
Now this order passed by the video on 19th May 2023.
Yes.
And my lord, it's my instruction, no hearing, no interrogation, nothing. By these 3 days,
No, not 3 days. 15th, the order is passed, but he records that from the report filed by the video. That means interrogation took place earlier.
so my lord, it's my instruction.
Lordship, allow me to submit a report, my lord. Actual position I have.
And that's my specific case.
Do one thing. তাহলে সেট অ্যাসাইড করবেন না। কি বললাম একটু প্রথম থেকে পড়ুন। না তারা একদম গোড়ার থেকে পড়ুন একটু। একদম গোড়ার থেকে পড়ুন। না একদম প্রথম থেকে।
My learned friend is referring to paragraph 4 of the DM's order at page 46.
No, 43. 43 observation
43.
at the bottom. Yes. Of blacklisting and refund. Blacklisting and refund passed by the block development officer. So and so. এক মিনিট in compliance of the in compliance of the direction passed by the District Magistrate and Collector on 15th of May 2023. তারপর লিখুন, it is the specific case of the petitioner that no opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner prior to the aforesaid orders being passed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to file a report in the matter. Stop. Next. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 15th of May. Reply, if any, by 22nd. List on 12th of June. Acha, let notice be also served upon Mr. Shubroto Ghosh, learned advocate, who represents Murshidabad municipality before this court.
Are it not related with municipality?
It's not related with
No,
municipality?
it's not Murshidabad municipality. It's a Gram Panchayat, Mala.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে আর দরকার নেই ওটা।
And the Gram Panchayat is appearing before Lordship.
Who is appearing?
I am for the
You did not mention anything. What is your submission?
Lordship, they have challenged the order, Lordship. And
They have challenged the order, but you have issued the tender in favor of your relative.
husband.
How did you? Husband?
Husband.
I was not describing and he has described. But may I prefer one thing? In the meantime, no steps.
No income. No, nothing.
8 lakhs.
Husband-wife relationship. Nothing in between.
There should not be any discord of this relationship. So, not to praise for realization.
Sure, হয়ে গেছে। না। না, আপনি ছিলেন তো এর আগের দিন যেদিন।
Fund till disposal of this.
No, nothing.
Kindly, my request.
As of now, nothing.
It's my interest in information. Enter money that was not paid to me. A
Very
part
well.
payment was there.
If anything happens, you mention, we will see.
Great.
Nothing now.
Great.
Yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you to the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Right.
Matter is relating to the, my lord, the retirement benefit of the petitioner of Boidovati municipality, my lord. My lord has been.
Usual order?
Yes, my lord. Usual order, my lord, at page, my lord. Page 51, my lord.
Page 51.
Only the, my lord, changing portion, my lord, October 31st, 2023 instead of December 31st, 2021.
October 31st, 2023? Acha.
Otherwise, all are same.
Checked up. I am not looking at anything now. Any error is there, then the order will not be complied. Review. Pages 51, 52, 53. পেজ নাম্বারটা লিখে দিন, আমি এখানে করে দিলাম। চেঞ্জ যেটা আছে সেটা এখানে লিখে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ। Disposed.
Let affidavit service be kept on record.
Yes, service taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
$396.
Yes. I did different view of the state.
Raiganj municipality.
But we have served. When we have served the Raiganj.
Who appears?
Yeah, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord, appears. But he is on his legs before Justice Chandra, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord will kindly make it not today, my lord.
Are you not assisting him?
But I am not in the panel of this Raiganj municipality.
Who else is there?
Ms. Ghosh is also there, my lord. She is assisting Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Both of them are engaged, my lord.
Of service and the upgradation motion.
This matter relates to, my lord, that Nandolal Shah matter regarding payment of a contractor, so far as I am aware of.
But your lordship's order at
second round of litigation, my lord.
But your lordship's order at page 246. page 246. But your lordship, come to page 247.
Yes.
My lord, last but 3 paragraphs, my lord, it appears from rival submissions made on behalf of the parties that the petitioner is, your lordship got it, is yet to receive receive the payment. Whether the payment can be made to the petitioner or not, in conspicuous of facts revealed in the writ petition, the supplementary affidavit and the report filed by the state respondents, the Principal Secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs is directed to take a decision in the matter.
Has this order been acted upon?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, then come to page 250.
So there is no question of granting of any interim order.
All right.
My lord-
So the rescind order is under challenge.
No, I am not challenging. I am praying that authority directed the municipality to make my payment. Your lordship, come to page 253.
253.
Yes, my lord. In view of the above, it is stated that the liability to clear the dues to the petitioner for the works executed by the Raiganj municipality on its own initiative without prior approval of the state government is upon Raiganj municipality itself. State government cannot take the liability to release of fund for implementation of schemes for which no administrative approval and financial sanction was issued. Thus, the matter is disposed of. So, my lord, I am claiming 79 lakhs.
The work order is the earlier.
My lord, may I say something?
Criminal case. Against
Not.
me.
No. My learned friend does not read the
May I submit,
I
my
think
lord?
so.
There is
My-
a criminal case
my-
pending, my lord.
Before the chairman Raiganj municipality, not before me.
My lord, we
Not, not against me.
Saying that against you there is a criminal case. I am saying that
That is not related to with my work also. That is not related to with my work.
1 minute. Is the municipality, did the municipality accept that the petitioner performed the work?
The difficulty.
Yes, my lord, it has been, my lord, municipal engineering departments, my lord, has been taken into consideration. Inspection has been done, and they have stated that the work has been performed, and my lord, physically they have inspected that it has been worked.
P9,
Page
page 180.
Your lordship, come to page 188.
247, I can see my order where it is clearly mentioned
Yes.
as to whether the payment can be made or not this decision is to be taken by the principal secretary. What is the decision of the principal secretary with regard to payment?
My lord, your lordship, kindly come to.
And he said, my lord, it is the discretion, it is the responsibility of the Raiganj.
But then he did not decide as to whether the petitioner can be paid or not.
No.
Why?
My lord,
He
This is
said
not a
since the
proper-
work was done, my lord, without
my lord,
any
your lordship,
approval
kindly
from
come to
state.
page 251 of the order. Page 251 of the petition. Your lordship got it?
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see, my lord. The point number 5.
Hmm.
The chief engineer, municipal engineering directorate passed an order on such and such, directing the executive engineer, Dinajpur division, municipal engineering directorate to inquire relating to works done by the petitioner and submitted a report. The inquiry report was submitted by the executive engineer, Dinajpur division, to the chief engineer, municipal engineering directorate on Ato. And from the report, it appears that the said work was done by the petitioner as per the work order dated 24/11/2015, issued by the then chairman Raiganj municipality. So, my lord, if the work was done, why the payment will not be made to me? No, just বলছে ওটা ডিসিশন নয়। উনি পেমেন্টটা দিতে বলেছেন কিনা? পেমেন্টটা বলেছে পেমেন্ট শুড বি মেড। উনি কিন্তু পেমেন্ট
Yes, what is to be done?
That will kindly, my lord, keep it tomorrow, my lord. Since this is a matter of, my
Come.
lord,
The petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed by the Principal Secretary, Government of West Bengal on 18th of December 2023, directing the Raiganj municipality to take steps for releasing the fund as the work in question was put to execution by the Raiganj municipality on its own initiative without prior approval of the state government. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Raiganj municipality shall file a report before this court apropos the order passed by the principal secretary. Stop. Let the report be prepared and circulated by 14th of May. List on 22nd.
Malad, the petitioner is facing malad liver transplant today, malad. It is going on in Hyderabad. If it is comes some earlier date.
How soon can you do it? Today is 24th.
Milord, since Milord, the petitioner is going through liver transplantation,
Yes.
Milord will decide the date, Milord. We shall, Milord, try to work in a war footing.
Very well. 3rd of May, by 3rd. And let it appear on the 7th.
Will the name of Miss Ghosh be recorded, Milord? She is in court, but she is on his list.
Malad, I have already submitted my affidavit of service as well as the
Notice of upgradation. Affidavit of service and notice of upgradation taken on record.
নামটা উপরে দিয়ে আমার নামটা তলায় দেওয়া হয়নি দাও ওই যে ওখান থেকে যাচ্ছি
On behalf of the petition.
এটা দাও
Affidavit of service.
Well, I am the municipality.
Lordship, petitioner came before your lordship for correction of his date of birth. Actually, petitioner was appointed as a Khalashi, as a group D staff under Sriampur municipality, pursuant to the character certificate issued by the headmaster of the Sriampur High School. Lordship, kindly see page 16. At first, Lordship, kindly see page 16.
Yes.
Have you Lordship got it?
Yes.
The headmaster Sriampur High School issued a character certificate, and in the said certificate it was recorded his actual date of birth is 6th February 1964. On the basis of character certificate and date of birth, the chairman Sriampur municipality issued appointment letter in favor of the petitioner for the post of Khalashi. Lordship, kindly see page 20.
Yes.
Khalashi post Khalashi, Water Works Department. And my lord, thereafter his appointment was confirmed. Thereafter confirmation letter was also issued on, Lordship, kindly see, on 24th September 2019.
Now what has happened? Tell me.
Now my lord, on the basis of character certificate, the recorded date of birth is 6th February 1964. His actual date of birth is 6th February 1968. Pursuant to the Lordship Madhyamik admit card, Lordship, kindly see page 17. His actual date of birth is 6th February 1968. Have you got it? Then, my lord, on the basis of Madhyamik card, Aadhaar card also recorded his date of page 18. Aadhaar card is also recorded.
Nothing can be done now. Nothing can be done now.
Yes, but my lord, he subsequently, on the
Nothing
basis
can
of
be done
earlier
now.
date of birth,
Yes.
retirement has been
Please
made.
come.
Therefore, my lord, he also record affidavit in first class magistrate. That my lordship, kindly give me the record and give me the chance.
No chance. Second of your service career.
February, they have
Yes.
been retired from our
Right.
But my lord, actual my lord, date of birth, lordship, kindly appreciate, kindly. Madhyamik card.
Serving
Lordship,
in
Lordship, kindly appreciate.
Sriampur
Father is the best.
municipality.
Lordship, kindly see the rules. Service rules, not kindly the service rules.
All judgments are against you. Don't say.
Kindly visualize.
The
Kindly visualize the rules, losses, service rules. On the basis of service rules, retirement has been made.
The date of birth recorded in his school register was 6th February 1964, relying upon which the records were prepared in the office of the employer. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that his actual date of birth is 6th February 1968, as has been recorded in the
Madhyamik and also
records maintained by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Aadhaar card and also PAN card.
Stop. Next. The petitioner has retired from service on 5th February 2024.
29th February.
29th of February 2024 by taking his date of birth as 6th February 1964. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for correction of the records maintained by his employer. Stop. Paragraph. Fact remains that the petitioner was in service on and from 1989 till his date of retirement in February 2024. Stop. Never did the petitioner raise any issue with regard to
retirement,
correction of his
application.
date of birth.
Kindly see, before I made representation. Before retirement, I made representation.
That is 29 January, that 1 month before retirement.
Lordship, let it be recorded, my submission, on 22nd January.
Yes.
Only on 22nd of January 2024.
Yes.
And they have been received
Made representation.
1 year before. Before
Made
retirement, they have been
representation.
received that year.
Before
Representation
before
was
retirement, I made representation.
Kept silent
A
for 1 year.
representation made for correction of date of birth.
Yes,
Stop. Paragraph. It is settled law that the records of the employer cannot be altered at the fag end of the service career. Which records of the employer relating to the date of birth. Stop. Paragraph. Had the petitioner any genuine grievance, he ought to have drawn the attention of his employer during his service tenure and not at the fag end of his service career. Stop. Next. The court is not satisfied with the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that he was not aware with regard to the wrong recording of his date of birth.
Actually, father is the best appropriate person.
Next, in view of the
But he
above,
did not know he's
the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
That's for deeply.
Lordship, kindly consent letting you on. Lordship, directed to the authority concerned to release the pension.
Now they have been not taking any pension. When the municipal
It will be open for the municipality to release the terminal benefits of the petitioner by treating his date of birth as 6th February 1964.
Get food.
Within lordship kindly.
At the earliest.
At the yes. চেষ্টা তো শোনো
Next.
চেষ্টা করতেই হবে তাহলে হবে কেন আমি মামলা করছি বলে তুমি এসেছো
হ্যাঁ কি করেছে আমি জানি না এরপর কি হবে বলতে পারবো
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served on the respondents. But be
disposed.
টাকাটা পেয়ে যাবেন
the Howrah Municipal Corporation, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in item number 398. The Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, floated a tender, my lord, for demolition of a partial collapsed building, my lord. I participated, my lord. Work order was issued in my favor. My lord, I have completed work. Initial advance payment was made to me. I have received. Thereafter, after completion of work, my lord, when I have raised invoices, they have not paid the amount, my lord.
That admitted due is, my lord, I'm claiming here in this petition, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 16, my lord, where the work order was issued. This was the work order, my lord. The amount was 19,80,000 without GST. Thereafter, a payment was made to me, my lord. Kindly comes to page 18, the check, my lord. I have received the advance amount of 7,93,220 and the rest of 15,36,400 is due.
Did you recover this money from the person responsible?
That I have to take instructions, my lord.
Because 19 lakh, you have already issued the work order for demolition, and now after the demolition is over, if payment is not made, then what is going to happen?
My lord, let a copy be given to me.
Copy not given.
Copy has been served. Bolte din amake. Served upon the corporation. Admittedly served. I am not denying it. Let a copy be given to me. I can take instructions and come. Otherwise, your lordship has passed that representation.
Nothing doing. Please come.
I can
The
serve the
payment of the petitioner on completion of the work in terms of the work order issued in its favor
And whether it is totally complied with or totally not, that is to be decided.
has been held back by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. No reason has been intimated to the petitioner for not releasing the payment. Stop. Paragraph. It has been admitted that part payment was, however, made prior to the execution of the work, but after conclusion of the work, balance payment has not been made. A representation has been made on behalf of the petitioner, which is pending consideration at the end of the commissioner of the corporation. Stop. Next paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the representation and the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that the petitioner's prayer is pending consideration before the commissioner of the corporation. Accordingly, the commissioner is directed, the commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, or his delegate is directed to decide the issue in question in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for producing document in support of its claim, and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
I will take instructions.
Paragraph. If any amount is found due and payable, the same shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner immediately thereafter. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the representation dated 12th May 2022 along with supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Grateful.
Instead of 16 weeks, my lord, can it be 8 weeks, my lord?
Sorry, madam. Call the next one.
But I'm filing the affidavit of service.
Service taken on record.
Straight to. Lord, I am for the petitioner, Lord. The petitioner before your lordship, Lord, is the widow of the deceased employee, Lord, working under Lord, the Bidhannagar Municipal Service Division. The said employee died on 19th October 2014. the petitioner applied for family pension, and it has been considered. After consideration, my lord, at page number, your lordship, page, this is page 34, the executive engineer, Bidhannagar Municipal Service Division, my lord, directed to the manager to open a blood pension account. And blood, it is
Pradeep,
page, your lordship, page
matter is
34.
this?
Four 4053, huh?
Yes,
Lord, page, this is page 34.
34.
Page 34, Lord, Bidhannagar executive engineer, Lord, Bidhannagar Municipal Service Division, Lord, order to the requested to the manager State Bank to open an account. Lord, account, Lord, was open. Next, Lord, page is SBI. Then, my lord, your lordship will find at page 39. Page 39, my lord, he again directed to submit the legal year certificate.
Yes.
Legal year certificate. But I have proceeded with the district magistrate. Now, my lord, certain development in this case, my lord, by way of supplementary affidavit, I have.
The employee died in 14 and in 24 there is a development. What development?
Lord, I applied for the in time. Your lordship will find from the annexure from the beginning. Well, although I have not shown to your lordship, Lord,
Let me see. What is the supplementary? What have you shown in the supplementary?
Supplementary affidavit, Lord, the BMW executive engineer BMWS will send the matter for verification of my legal year certificate. It is pending before the block development officer. Block development officer,
Shampoo to Howrah.
Shampoo Howrah. Your lordship, not my at this stage, Lord, I can go. Lord, appear before lordship, Lord, let this process be expedited. Otherwise, Lord,
affidavit in original.
Since the verification. All mention the documents I have, Lord, furnished before the authority.
This is only in 3rd of April 24.
Yes, very recent.
Then?
Your lordship direct the block development of it is enough time, Lord, 2014 to Lord 24.
Malota, on merit, Malota, first Malot, that the difficulty is that Malote, this writ petition is not maintainable before your lordship because he is a government employee.
The earlier writ petition was maintainable.
Malota, earlier writ petition, there is no other writ petition, Malota, on the earlier occasion she has
This
filed.
is the first writ petition that has been filed.
Yes.
But this is the first time.
Then how will it be maintainable over here?
Kindly consider our instruction. And it is kindly see Malot page 24.
Page 24.
Malot, she himself, the petitioner, Malota on her own had written and addressed Malot the Urban Development Department.
Executive engineer, Bidhannagar Municipal, he is replying my all queries and direction.
Bidhannagar Municipal Services Division.
Yes, Lord.
Under the is all right, but then he's not a direct government employee, possibly.
Certainly not.
Municipal Service Division.
It is said that WBSR 1 and 2 is applicable to him.
SR1 will be applicable.
Let's see the instruction.
Then your lordship record it, if it is applicable. My submission is it is not applicable. It is separate municipal service.
Malota.
Who is the appointing authority?
Malota. That
no, executive engineer, Bidhannagar Municipal Service Division.
And Malota, with regard to the merit of the case, Malota, if Malota will come to page 11 and 12 of the instruction. She is the second wife, Malot. She is the second wife.
Yeah, there is no problem.
Yes, and Malot, we have sent the entire thing to the principal accountant general, my lord, who is usually, my lord, for the government employee, principal accountant general, my lord, is the auditing office. Now, my lord, they, page 12, there is an objection raised by them.
By them?
Yes,
Who is
principal
this
account,
them?
my lord, kindly consider serial
Audit and
number 2.
Accounts Department.
একটা কপি দিবেন
আমি দিচ্ছি, একটু পড়ি।
কপি না দিলে আমি উত্তর দিতে পারবো না
And my lord, the legal error certificate was asked for. And my lord, as my learned friend has submitted,
I think the matter cannot be decided by this court. He is right. This will be government service.
Then your lordship kindly observe it and
Yes.
liberty to file a please.
Please come. The
Let a
petitioner,
report be given to me, my lord. So
yes, yes, I will submit.
the petitioner
দেবো না,
is the widow
বলতে আমাদের instruction.
of a deceased employee
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
of the Vidhannagar Municipal Service Division. Stop. The petitioner seeks the death benefit of the employee. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the petitioner, being a government employee, the instant writ petition at the instance of the widow will not be maintainable here. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the employee will be governed by the, where is the rule?
My lord, that very first paragraph of the my lord, instruction,
By the WBSR 1
and 2.
and WBSR 2 and other relevant orders of the government of West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that the writ petition will indeed not be maintainable as the employee was a government employee. Stop. Next. In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for relief. Writ petition disposed, supplementary affidavit filed in court today be written with the records.
My lord, submit on instruction. my lord.
Yes, yes, on instruction.
I'm getting.
Yes.
কোথায় লোক নেই টাইম দেওয়া যায় নাকি দেখ ওইটা আমার কিনে দেখ আপনারই ছবি ছবি তো তাহলে আমার
My lord, OBG,
400 my lord I am for the petitioner this
my lord, OBG Kotra is appearing for the memory municipality. My lord, he is absent. My lord, I am praying for my lord 1 week time. My lord, he is
1 week.
well extreme urgent matter for that reason your lordship upgraded the matter. This is the second round litigation from 2022.
Your learned friend is not there.
Well, that is another thing, my lord. I want to submit before your lordship, if possible, my lord. Not today, my lord. 1 week, not possible, my lord. Lordship, kindly.
Today is not today.
means 1 week.
এরপর আমরা মাঝখানে নেব তো আপডেটেড ম্যাটার আমি জানি
My lord, we want to construct a legal building, not illegal building, my lord.
জানি তো
That was pending from 2020. We want to construct a legal building. I am suffering from 2022. In spite of the order passed by your lordship, page 92, your lordship passed an order.
tell me what is the urgency.
Well, urgency is that, my lord, we took a loan from the bank for my lord, home loan.
And now, my lord, construction is, my lord, sanction plan not, my lord, in spite of the order of this honorable court.
It is not being sanctioned.
No. My lord,
Which
you want to
authority?
construct a, my lord, legal building, not illegal building.
Which authority?
My
Memory
lord,
municipality.
Memory municipality.
Where is your prayer?
But that, my lord, now, my lord, second round litigation, my lord, page 92, your lordship's order. And
Page 95. What is page 95?
95 impugn order
Yes.
by the authority.
The height of the building is such and such according to rule and so.
Page 95.
They have given what are the defects in your plan. You rectify it.
Defect, my lord, there is no defect according to my client, my lord. Page, my lord, I have made a again representation, page 98.
Please come.
No, lordship, kindly, one thing, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page prayer B, my lord. My lord, independent surveyor. My lord, otherwise, my lord, there is a, my lord, tussle in between the councillor and my client, my lord. My lord, that's why, my lord, there are so many, my lord, defects.
What is what will the independent surveyor do?
My lord, lordship, LBS, my lord, lordship, local body authority, page 69 to 73, local body authority already sanctioned on online, my lord. But the councillor, my lord, with the help of the councillor, municipality regularly, my lord, defect. Kindly have a look into page
plan
69.
proposal for raising construction has not been sanctioned. In view
Prayer
of
B,
the
my lord.
defects which has been mentioned, by the sub-assistant engineer of the municipality, communicated to the petitioner, vide order dated 6th December 2023, passed by the chairman.
All are
passed. By the chairman, Memory municipality. Stop. According to the petitioner, the a further representation by clarifying the defects that have been found. A representation has been filed on 12th December 2023. Stop.
Sir, they never consider, my lord.
The petitioner prays for consideration of the same.
My lord, lordship, kindly prayer B, lordship, kindly. Kindly have a look into prayer B. My lord, I am praying for face inspection by the independent, my lord, surveyor.
Very well.
Any statutory authority, my lord.
Stop.
But by the, my lord, local body authority. But otherwise, Memory municipality never, my lord, passed any order in my favor, my lord.
No, it cannot be.
My lord, lordship, kindly. Otherwise,
the petitioner prays for
authority.
The petitioner prays for a direction upon the municipality to cause fresh spot inspection / inquiry / survey to ascertain the proposed site plan. Next. It has been it has been submitted that the petitioner has taken loan from a financial institution, and on account of non-sanctioning of the building plan, the petitioner cannot proceed with the work of construction. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation filed by the petitioner in response to the queries made by the sub-assistant engineer of the municipality is pending consideration, and the petitioner insists that a fresh inspection be caused to ascertain as to whether the
My lord, may I?
mandatory side open spaces and the access has been mentioned in the plan proposal or not. Accordingly, the chairman of the municipality is directed to cause a spot inspection to ascertain as to whether the plan proposal is in accordance with the building rules. Stop. Notice of spot inspection shall be served upon the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take the assistance of an independent surveyor at the time of spot inspection. Stop. Paragraph. if the plan proposal appears to have been rectified and the necessary access and side spaces are marked, comma, then the municipality shall take steps to sanction the plan proposal in accordance with law. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, the order of rejection was passed, my lord, in the board BOC meeting, my lord. Your lordship,
Yes, BOC, I have not mentioned as to who will take. I have sent in accordance with law, the BOC is the authority. The BOC will take a decision. It is as simple as this.
My lord, one thing.
Service taken on record.
My lord, one thing, my lordship kindly pendency is required. Otherwise, again, I have to file my lord writ petition, my lord. My lord,
Call the next matter.
grateful you, lord.
Wanted to look at I appear for the petition.
What is the matter?
What has happened with the tender matter, my lord? I have participated in the tender. A work order was issued, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, my payment has not been made. I have made a representation. My representation is at page 13, my lord, annexure P3.
অন্য অর্ডারগুলো তো মানে নেই আমরা ওদেরকে দিতে হবে
470 similar
না দর্শককে একটা দিতে হতো না হুম
What is the division bench's order that you have relied upon?
It was passed by the division bench, my lord, to consider my representation, and it is
Yes.
not connected in this matter.
Well, it is similar to those contractor matters, my lord. Your lordship has already passed some orders.
Give
Only
me,
thing I need to
give me one order so that same. Give me the number.
WPA 5679
Say bar korun.
monthly is 407 তাহলে কি হবে
হুম।
তো পার টিপতেই হবে
Yes.
407 মধ্যে এটা আছে 407 of what 407 of your lordship's monthly list কিন্তু ও তো ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে 5679 করো কনফিউজ করে
অনেকগুলো তো আছে যে কোনো একটা বার করুন না।
5679 মানে I have a soft copy of it of 2024
Yes.
But though your lordship, it will not have a bearing on the changes in the order itself, but only to point out because I have these instructions and it's a financial matter. I don't want to be seen that of not making the submission. But only the work order has been annexed. The completion certificate has not been annexed.
In this order is
It will not find any mention. It will not have any bearing in the changes. Only paragraph 2 is to be changed.
and the where is the work order? NIQ number is there. It's very illegible. Page 13. Acha, NIQ. Acha, work order is here. Please come. The WPA number ta koto? Pradeep. এইটা দেখুন সেম অর্ডার হবে 5679 10th April 2024 প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 2 টা চেঞ্জ হবে
Second paragraph.
এই দেখুন পেজ 11 এতে আমি এখানে দাগ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি This is 28th of December 2022 disposed আচ্ছা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের ডেটটা এখানে রয়েছে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের ডেট 2nd of January 2024 ঠিক আছে disposed
403 sent to
Next matter is also similar matter.
next matter is also same দেখি ফাইলটা একটু
work order is at page 11
page 11
and representation is at page 13. Same date, 2nd January.
এই যে পেজ 11 আমি দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম আর পেজ
খানিকগুলো হয়ে গেছিল, খানিকগুলো হয়নি।
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন 2nd January 24 disposed. Four zero four.
State name.
Affidavit of service. Of mention.
Time for the Durgapur Municipal Corporation. 2012 she retired.
Lordship, this is for disbursal of the pensionary benefits of the petitioner who joined the Durgapur Municipal Corporation on 13/8/97, Lordship, in the post of part-time medical officer. That is at page 20, Lordship.
Page 45, your pension papers have been returned with certain audit observations.
We have submitted everything, my lord. What happened,
Yes.
my lord? May I show your lordships? Last page, my lord, 45. But just before that, the page before that, my lord, paragraph 2, my lord,
Yes.
P11. In fact, Dr. Dasgupta had rendered her service so and so as part-time medical officer on consolidated pay, and thereafter she was appointed in the permanent post of medical officer on 2/1/2010 and had retired from service as on 31/12/2022. However, due to non-ability or relevant government order so and so, dated so and so, in support of extension of qualifying service beyond the aforesaid period of permanent service as rendered by the incumbent, so the actual qualifying service as rendered by the incumbent stands 12 years, 11 months, 30 days. Accordingly, the pension-related papers have been rectified and duly authenticated by the PSA, and the rectified service verification report as certified by the PSA has been noted down in page 14 of the service book. I have noted it, my lord. The page 14, I can refer to your lordships. That is at page 41, my lord. Now, still they say same thing. Observation mentioned in point 1, so and so, the PSA is requested to submit approval of appointment of Dr.
This page 45 is 26th of December 23.
23, Lordship. She retired on 22, Lordship.
Yes.
December
But after 45, did you communicate that you have already given all these
I
documents?
have communicated.
After
45, page 45.
You have?
I have, but they are not responding any time now. If your lordships or directs, I will again give them notice.
Who is for the state? Where is your service upon the state?
The service
Lordship, I have submitted the affidavit of
Are
service.
you aware who is appearing?
No, Lordship. I've also
Then
served.
let the state appear in the next week, my lord, then the matter will be eased.
Lordship,
I feel
she has not received any pensionary benefits.
that she is a
retired
doctor
on
and not paid
22,
the
Lordship.
pensionary benefits. We feel for that. And my lord, if the
Can you
state-
not grant any provisional pension?
that I will have to take instruction.
Yes. From 22 December, or when did she retire? December? January.
There is also provision for provisional pension. Kindly comes to page 28E, Lordship. She has also given a declaration that she, in case she is issued any provisional pension, is to be found in excess of the amount of pension, including gratuity, finally sanctioned, I will refund the excess amount to be withdrawn. That is along with the submission of the pensionary papers,
Please
Lordship.
come. The petitioner retired from service of the Durgapur Municipal Corporation on 31st of December 2022. Stop. Her terminal benefits have not been released. Stop. The Directorate of Pension, PF and GI raised objection before the Secretary of the Durgapur Municipal Corporation on 26th of December 2023 by giving the audit observations. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the municipal corporation submits upon instruction that the necessary clarification has already been forwarded to the DPPG. But there is no response from their end. Stop paragraph. The none represents the state respondents. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st May 2024. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall come ready with necessary instruction as to why, as to whether there is any further clarification required from the employer. That is Durgapur Municipal Corporation. Stop paragraph. In the meantime, the Durgapur Municipal Corporation is directed to take steps for issuance of provisional pension in favor of the petitioner. List on 1st.
First is a holiday. Last May holiday.
No? Grateful Lordship.
Well, let it be downloaded at least by tomorrow, madam.
In 405, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. Yeah, my lord, the petitioner have initially joined as data entry operator in a panchayat.
I appear for this state.
Now, in 2015, a criminal complaint has been lodged against the petitioner and some other persons of the panchayat with regard to my lord, monetary misappropriation. Your lordship, kindly come to page 21. My lord, paragraph 7. This is the only allegation against the petitioner.
I don't know.
Sri Jayantana Kumar Roy, VLE, Chagdinakot, he activated the above mentioned scheme of MGNREGA MIS without authorization through Form B and later released payment using fund transfer order in favor of the job card holders without informing the Gram Panchayat. This is the allegation against the petitioner and some other persons. One of the allegation was there with Pradhan, Upapradhan and some employees of the Panchayat. Now, kindly come to page 22.
Page
22.
22.
Lordship, last paragraph.
Yes.
On the basis of this complaint, this is the order issued. It is further clarified that Shri Jayanta Kumar Nath, whose contract payment are held up in pursuance to the complaint regarding gross financial irregularities in MGNREGA at Chagdinagar Gram Panchayat, will not be engaged in any Gram Panchayat related work of Chagdinagar Gram Panchayat till such time when he is relieved from all the charges by the competent authority. There is no separate proceeding has been initiated by the employer. Only I have been suspended due to this criminal complaint. Now, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 29, the order of the criminal court. I have been finally declared honorable acquittal by the criminal court. Page 29, last paragraph, the findings of the criminal court. After perusing the entire materials on record, it appears that the accused person are not government employees or public servant. It is admitted fact that they are members of political party because some political members were there, Pradhan and Upapradhan. So it is beyond doubt that accused persons are not public servant and no public money was entrusted to them for disbursement. In order to prove the liability under section 409 of IPC, prosecution must prove that the accused person were public servant and they were entrusted with certain property and they gained domain over such property which was not their own, and in present case the public money was not informed and there was no case of misappropriation of public money. So section 409 of IPC is not applicable against the accused persons. There is no iota of evidence that they misappropriated any public money and converted the public money in their own use to the determinant of the persons so to entrusted them. Not only that, it appears from the evidence of PW6 and PW7, the payment was made by the executive assistant and the said executive assistant has already expired. It is cleared from the cross-examination of these two witnesses. Now, I will kindly come to the ordering portion. That the accused...
No, I have read it. Now, what is your submission?
Now, I will kindly come to on the basis of that, I approach them to allow me to join and kindly come to page 38, the findings of the video. But kindly come to the second paragraph of page 38. Now, Sri Jayantonath Rai has been acquitted from the above mentioned case with the observation of the entire materials on record by the Honorable Judge, Second Special Court, Krishnanagar, Nodia, that Sri Jayantonath Rai, along with other accused persons of the same case, are not guilty due to they are not government employee or public servant. Moreover, Honorable Judge, Second Special Court, Krishnanagar, Nodia, admitted that Sri Jayantonath Rai and other accused persons of the same case are members of political party. Consequently, it can be stated that on the basis of legal view that the undersigned has no authority to consider the petition of Sri Jayanta Kumar Roy to engage him in the post of VLE as Chakdinagar Gram Panchayat under Krishnanagar 1 development block, as he is a member of the political party. And on the basis of that, my prayer has been rejected. My service has been terminated. Moreover, Sri Jayanta Kumar Roy was dispelled from the contractual employee engagement as per your office communication by memo number such and such dated 2/9/2015, which is far earlier of the issuance of the letter vide memo number such and such dated 31st March 27. As a result, the petition of Jayanta Kumar Roy is not deemed fit to be considered under the light of the letter vide memo number such and such dated 31st March 27. The court observed that there was no findings of misappropriation of money. I have been declared honorable acquittal.
What is your submission?
First submission, Lord. If your Lordship kindly consider, Lord, the disengagement was made, Lord, in the year 2015. The petitioner did not approach any forum. However, my Lord, if your Lordship kindly turn, my Lord, at page, my Lord, 13, page 12 of the petition, my Lordship kindly, my Lord, I am traveling to your Lordship kindly, pardon me.
Page 12. Prayers.
Page 12, prayer.
Yes.
Prayer. My Lord, this is, my Lord, withdraw receipt of 11th January 2023. But that is the Lord, at page 38, my learned friend has.
That is the order by which have been.
And Lord, your Lordship, if your Lordship kindly turn, Lord, page 15. This petition affirmed on 26 February 2024. There is no explanation. No explanation in the petition about delay.
2023, the order was passed.
January 2023. Now, my Lord, after 1 year, my Lord, he has come after the decision taken by the, and my Lord, on merits, my Lord, I will say that the engagement is totally temporary. My Lord, no right has been accrued. And rather, my Lord, 2015, he has been, my Lord, disengaged. But he did not approach to any forum.
Yes.
Only, my Lord, and my Lord, so far as the instructions, my Lord, I have got no instructions today on the.
Please come. The petitioner was serving in the
as a VLE.
Gram Panchayat as village level entrepreneur. Stop. He was entrepreneur on contractual basis. Stop. He tell me one thing, after page 20,
Lordship.
Is there anything to show that you were your service was renewed?
No, my Lord. That was continuation.
Continuation?
Continuing service, my Lord. Kindly come to my Lord.
Page 20, you have been released on September 2014.
That is from Poragacha Gram Panchayat. I was initially appointed as Chakdinagar Gram Panchayat. I was transferred to Poranagar Gram Panchayat. Thereafter, again, my Lord, transferred to Chakdinagar Gram Panchayat. And I was continuing Chakdinagar Gram Panchayat.
Where is the document to show that you were in service in 2015?
Lordship.
Acha.
That is from page 22, dear my Lord, order of suspension that I was in service.
Information. A report was lodged against the petitioner on 28th of August 2015, alleging misuse of government Manrega fund. Stop. Allegation was that the petitioner was involved in the matter. Stop. He activated the above mentioned scheme Manrega space MIS without authorization through Form 4B, caps B, and later released payment using fund transfer order in favor of the job card holders without informing the Gram Panchayat. On and from 2nd November 2015, the the petitioner was disengaged from service in any Gram Panchayat related work. Stop. Next. The criminal proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner stood disposed of. On 22nd of November 2021, whereby the petitioner was found not guilty of the offence and was acquitted from the case. Stop. The petitioner prays for re-engagement in the Panchayat. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents oppose the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner was engaged on temporary basis and no right accrued in his favor. Stop. The service of the petitioner stood disengaged in the year 2015. Stop. The petitioner did not approach the court at that point of time. Stop. The judgment was delivered by the Learned Criminal Court in the year 2021. The petitioner applied for re-engagement in the year 23 and thereafter filed the instant writ petition. Stop. There is no explanation with regard to the delay on the part of the petitioner in approaching the court. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Admittedly, the service of the petitioner was contractual and temporary. Stop. No right accrued in favor of the petitioner while he was in service. Stop. He was found to have defalcated funds. However, the criminal case which was initiated against him stood dismissed. Stop. Paragraph. Dismissal of the criminal case and acquittal therein does not ipso facto give rise to any right in favor of the petitioner to seek re-engagement. Stop. The petitioner was not a permanent employee and he did not have any lien over the post in which he was serving. Stop. On disengagement from service, all contractual relationship between the employer and employee ceased. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to direct the respondent authorities to consider the prayer of the petitioner for re-engagement. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Contractual employee cannot be thrown away from the service without any proceeding.
Call the next matter. 15 and 16. You are there for the petitioner.
My lord, today, my lord, ED was to file its report regarding the progress of investigation, my lord. And my lord, the matter which was pending before the division bench regarding
Yes, what happened to that?
since the
Please
division,
give a call to Mr. Trivedi.
Yes, ma'am.
Let somebody call him. Yes, the division
The
bench,
division bench is not sitting for
quite some
it's
time.
quite some time, my lord.
Up to 20
Uh,
feet.
Will not
Matter
sit.
could not be taken. My lord, let the investigation. Your lordship can always hear on the aspect of investigation.
And my lord, today in the last occasion, my lord, there was a specific direction that regarding the voice sampling, the ED ought to give it the report, my lord.
Let Mr. Trivedi come.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord, appearing in respect can 8, my lord, for the applicants.
Dheeraj Das, है ना?
My lord, in can 8 for the applicants, I am appearing, my lord. On 10th October 2023, your lordship was pleased to pass an order in my application directing the board to take specific steps in respect of the document which I have annexed. I have shown the excess appointment. I have shown the petition, some of the person who were appointed who did not cross the cutoff marks. Till date, board did
Tell
not.
me one thing, if the division bench is in CC of the matter, then can this bench look into it?
My lord, division bench is in the matter in respect of publication of the panel, not in respect of other issues, my lord.
Are you sure?
My lord, last of publication of the panel has been stayed.
No, okay.
My lord, I tell your lordship, one issue is pending before the division bench regarding publication of panel. Another issue, my lord, where the coordinate bench cancel appointment of respect of 32,000 in this selection process 2016. That issue is also now pending before the division.
Yes, so at this stage, what can this court do with regard to that? With
But,
the panel and anything, the court is not touching because the division bench is in CC.
But not
That will not be proper. But as regards the investigation,
Yes, ma'am.
the
But
court
admit-
intends to
but-
continue with it.
But my lord, admittedly, as per the in terms of the RTI reply given by the board, there is excess appointment of 932 candidates only in 6 districts, my lord. It's the admitted position in respect of RTI replies.
এই ধীরাজদা কোথায়? ধীরাজদা 4:15 ভেবে
না না লিস্টে লেখা ছিল।
ও আসছে? Oh, I am informed by Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi Junior that he is on the way.
Let him come. Because it was scheduled at 4:15.
Yes.
My list collapsed. So if I rise,
No,
I
my
will
lord.
not be able to come
My
back.
lord,
So it's better I sit back.
Mr. Trivedi is on the way.
Let him come. CBI is also being represented by Mr. Trivedi now.
Now, ED and CBI both will be represented by. Lord, if your lordship sees your lordship's last order, last page 3, third last paragraph.
I see. The ED was directed to identify the proceeds of crime and
Yes.
particularly ascertain the source of the huge amount of money accumulated by the company, whether the ED has been able to
Yes.
find anything or not.
Because in their press release, my lord, it specifically mentioned about 3 names, my lord. Leaps and bounds. One MP's name, that is Abhishek Banerjee, and another one is this Sujoy Krishna Bhadra, my lord, who is the
CEO of this particular company, my lord, and his voice sample test, my lord, that also is mentioned in my lord's order. The authority
Yes.
should take step collecting the report from CFSL in respect of the voice sample test of one of the accused, my lord. That accused, the Sujoy Krishna Bhadra, my lord. That is very important, my lord.
My lord, today CBI is also to file it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so, chalo.
Both the reports are there from Enforcement Directorate as well as from CBI.
There was a direction in the earlier order to identify the proceeds of crime and to ascertain the source of income. Have you done that? Because I find this order was there in the earlier order also, the same direction.
Yes.
The Enforcement Directorate has
Has the report from the forensic laboratory come? Yes. Have you all?
favor of our claim.
What are you all doing with it?
Just come, can we see the report?
Let me see the report. Listen, open it.
ফাইলের নাম নিয়ে রেখো, নাহলে নাহলে এটা সত্যি খুব কঠিন হয়ে যায়।
Paragraph 11, which starts at the bottom of page 6 and continues at page 7. We have got the report on the 2nd of April. Now, kindly please page 7. Continuation of that paragraph. First, second line.
No, but then don't you think this is an incomplete report? It says only that the forensic report is in favor of the prosecution, but then what are you doing with it? Are you all?
Mallory, can you come to page paragraph 8, that is at page 5.
Yes.
Prosecution complaints have been filed by us, which all these evidence, because as soon as we conclude more or less,
yes,
evidence against some of the accused persons, by prosecution complaint to the concerned court. But my lord, kindly sees paragraph 8 and which continues to paragraph at page 6, my lord, we have given a schedule, my lord, a particular column.
Yes.
It says, my lord, we have filed complaints against all these accused persons, my lord, and this has been made a part of it. And lordship will kindly come. to paragraph 7 at page 5. In total, my lord, 134.96 crores approximately has been seized.
But the figures do not tally. 134 is too meager an amount.
My lord, we kindly come. My lord, paragraph 12, that is last paragraph of the report at page 7.
Yes.
10 crores worth more property we have identified. And as soon as we are identifying, my lord, we are attaching it. We made a rate. How many rates we have made, my lord, Lordship will kindly see. That is at page.
There was a report filed by you where the list of assets of leaps and bounds and its directors were filed.
My lord, whatever we could lay, my lord will kindly see. My lord will kindly take the report. And at page 3, paragraph 4. My lord will kindly see.
Provisionally attached?
Yes.
All?
Yes. And they have got sanction of the and my lord, the adjudicating authorities have confirmed it. My lord will kindly see. My lord will kindly just have a look at page 4, page 3, page 3, paragraph 4. It starts and it continues to page 4, and then if my lord kindly comes.
The figure at page 5 is 7 crore 46 lakh.
My lord, that is my lord, what they are saying. My lord will kindly allow me to read it. We have made searches. My lord kindly comes to paragraph 2. Paragraph 2, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 2 of today's report. Now, my lord, these are all the our attachments which have been confirmed by the adjudicating authority. Serial number 1, my lord will kindly see. One of the main kingpin. And my lord, last 9, 10, and 11.
Serial number 1 is of January 23.
My lord will kindly come to then 7. 19/1/24.
19/1/24.
And then, my lord, that after that, if my lord sees the
pending
that page 2, the segment which is 11.
No, 1 minute. Page 2, the very first 3 rows, pending confirmation.
Yes.
It was there in your last report also.
What we are getting, that is for the adjudicator and authority. And our work is, it starts, my lord, from 9, 10, and 11. 9, my lord will see. If 11, my lord sees, it is 4/4/24. Then 8/3/24 and 22/3/24. 17, under section 17, my lord, we have conducted searches under 74, my lord. And then, my lord, and the searches were so comprehensive and detailed that the adjudicating authorities have confirmed everything. And, my lord, and when they are fighting tooth and nail. And last confirmation is pending adjudication before the adjudicate authority at Delhi, which we have stated at paragraph 5 at page 5. That is on 9/5/2024. My lord, it is a process, my lord, which is they go to adjudicate authority, they get a chance of hearing. Now, my lord, will kindly take page 5, paragraph 5. My lord, adjudicating, my lord, page 5, paragraph 5, last but line, the matter is scheduled for final arguments before the learned adjudicating authority, PMLA, New Delhi, on 9/5/2024. So, my lord, whatever, my lord will kindly see our rates wherever we have conducted. And whatever documents and whatever is, we have substantiated it with such facts that it has not been, none of the accused have got bail. My lord, I am not boasting, my lord, but we have done.
No, yes.
One. Secondly, my lord, whatever we attach, they get all the right, they have all the rights under the sun. to go before the adjudicator authority, show it before that it is being adjudicated, and all the properties which have been attached, none of them have been released. And it has been said that it has all proper attachment with proper information and substantiating facts.
What is the source of income? What are you finding? Where from is the money coming? The allegation is a scam which took place in the education. Jobs were sold. Did you find out that the jobs were actually sold or not?
Jobs were sold or not, that is, my lord, with the CBI's inquiry, they are the predicate offences they are inquiring. And the honorable...
What is, according to PMLA, the source of income is required to be seen. Please show me what is...
The proceeds of crime. Proceeds of crime which have been generated, we are on that. And wherever the properties are there, which are used in money laundering and proceeds of crime are generated, we have already attached those properties. And we have filed a prosecution complaint regarding that. If my lord so deems written proper, for me to amplify on all these things, my lord, I shall come back. But my lord, then in that case, my lord, it should be held in camera, my lord, and there should be, because then
thing is,
be compromised.
Nothing is being compromised. Are you all taking steps to find out the source?
We are, my lord. My lord,
Well, I do not see anything from your report.
Prosecution complaints are being filed. If there was nothing in prosecution complaints, my lord, they would not have been behind the bar. One. Secondly, the properties which have been attached would have been released. And every day we are making progress, my lord, on in the my lord will kindly see we have made these attachments as my lord in this month only. So my lord, and my lord, 10 crore properties are still we have found out. And we are going to use my lord, issue identified, and
I am sure you are aware of the earlier reports that have been filed where the valuation of the properties are mentioned.
Valuation of properties are mentioned, my lord, because my lord, there is a valuation of property which we understand, and what we could lay our hands and what we could come to a conclusion. And each and every day we are proceeding with it, and whatever, and there has been substantial progress which my lord can see from the report. In 1 month's time, if my lord kindly comes, the deepest of respect, if my lord kindly sees, again, I'm at the cost of repetition, my lord, I am saying, my lord, at page 2, my lord, we have said in 11, 4/4/24, we had made, then on another search was made on 8/3/2024 and 22/3/2024. So as late as 4/4/2024, we have made a search and we have comprehensive attachment has been issued and the adjudication is pending before the adjudicating authority. 10 crores we have again laid hand. And total, my lord, what has been confiscated till now with authenticity, which with no loopholes, is 134.96 crores. And they are all substantiated under the PMLA Act, whatever, and we vouch for our investigation that because there is no loophole, we are continuing with this investigation, Lord, on and from 2023. Lordship has been insistent of the matter, and every day we are making progress. And my lord, less said the better, my lord, that every day stumbling blocks are coming. That my lord knows. In fact, my lord, I made one such submission where a question was put to me in another set of matters by the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, that why there is a retarded progress. My lord, we said, my lord, even my lord, what report came, which my lord, what had fallen from my lord of Mr. Sujay Krishna Kotru. For that, my lord knows, listen, how my lord passed an order, how it was challenged, and my lord, how we had to do it, my lord.
So, but then you have to do it because you are the only authority who can do it.
I am not championing for the cause of my authority, but my lord, I am just trying to say, my lord, that we are doing, my lord, and we are coming out with purpose, because we are doing something in a slipshod manner and not fortifying it to stand the test of the adjudicating authorities, and after that, this Honorable Court and the Honorable Supreme Court. If it is not taken care of, my lord, then the whole exercise will become futile, and that nitty-gritty to be worked out takes time, my lord. Will put their folded hands and submitting. Our officers, my lord, are working day and night at it, my lord, and unearthing it is an issue, but we are under. Against all adverse circumstances, every day we are negotiating with the Northwest. So my lord will kindly give us what has fallen from my court.
The table 1, page 3. This should be a longer table. Table 1 is very unsatisfactory because you have the earlier reports. Just tally with it.
My lord, as my lord, these things, my lord, I will come with all the details, my lord, and we will make submissions if it is held in camera. We don't want to make it public, my lord, so that my lord will not take it, because my lord, whatever report is before my lord, even
The report is here. The report is not going out.
I am not saying that. My lord will
Yes,
be not
yes.
taking it. What I'm saying is, when I try to amplify on it by way of my argument,
Not arguments. I want records. Not arguments. Arguments everybody will able to see. No use. You show me that you have worked. I need records to see that yes, you all are working. Otherwise, the court is not very satisfied. Table 1 is very small. It ought to have been a bigger table because you already have the records with you. Even then, I do not know why the table is so small.
my lord, I shall come fortified with all the answers.
Yes.
My lord, one thing, my lord. Now, this issue, my lord, your lordship knows a matter is pending before the coordinate bench. There, my lord, the judge, my lord, the honorable judge directed CBI to file a report.
Coordinate bench.
Yes,
Primary.
Yes, Mantha, my lord.
Original OMR sheet matter, my
My
lord.
lord, there, my
Alright.
lord, what happened? CBI. No,
সেটা তো primary. সেটা primary.
After 2014,
না না।
whatever properties are there in the name of they have all been
All been seized. It's not reflected.
after 2014. Please, what I understand.
Are they reflected? It doesn't appear to be. No. There are other properties also.
My lord, let me come back, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, let me come back. I
Yes,
want to
yes.
make a submission of the
What I was submitting, my lord, in that report, CBI has stated that so far from their investigation, they have found out that 3 crore something has been taken from 70 odd candidates for getting appointment, my lord. Whether, my lord, it is in collaboration with CBI also includes these things or not, because the money is generated from the persons who have been illegally appointed. CBI has stated that from them, so far 3 crores rupees has been taken by Kuntal and others. My
But
lord,
then CBI must be there in that matter also.
yes.
That
The
matter
officers
CBI is
are the
there.
same.
Required, my lord, both of them should, my lord, collaborate and filed also a joint report before your lordship, the what has CBI seized, what ED has seized. Otherwise, ED is going in their own way and the CBI is going on their own way. And your lordship's last order, if your lordship kindly sees the last page of your lordship's order. Last order, my lord. Second last paragraph. This should be done, my lord, in letter and spirit. Second last paragraph.
They should act in tandem. Certainly they will act in tandem. Now it is under the wings of Mr. Trivedi. He's there. He'll do it.
And my lord, another thing is that, my lord, on 21st September 2023, my lords have specific order upon the state, my lord, in page number 4, 21st September order, my lord. So they say report দিতে বলেছিল। পড়ে দিই।
cyber crime.
Cyber, the learned advocate appearing for the state respondent is directed to prepare a report with regard to the steps taken to inquire into the complaint lodged by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education relating to cyber hacking of the merit list, which was prepared in respect of the recruitment process of the year 2020, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that report is not yet, because the whole thing is that, my lord, because they build up a concocted story, my lord, that due to cyber crime, my lord, they not uploaded it, and thereafter they just remove it, my lord. So they says that they made a complaint. What is the consequence of that complaint, my lord? So state ought to file a report, my lord. My lord have specific direction, give specific direction. Already, my lord, 4-5 months elapsed, my lord, but state report is not came in. 21st September.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay. But from September till
September.
April, you did not find.
That's the whole story. Yes.
Who is not giving you the report?
Yes. Yes.
Then
Whole
it will be of the cybercrime department.
It will be of the complete probably of
not
Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, it has to be.
Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate will forward you the report. Then why is it not coming? Because a lot of issue
is roaming around there.
revolves around that complaint also. It will be. Not hopefully, because this report will be required. Maybe, but then the order was passed on 21st of September 23. How many extensions will be given from September? The report of the CBI is also being filed today? Yes, please give.
There is one which your lordship will find in the order of
Open it.
20th of December 2023.
Or 2.55.
Filing a report that your lordship inquired whether that aspect.
Which aspect?
Aspect
This bench's order? Division bench's order?
But saying that we did not find our results of the state examination. And this court directed the state examination results be published. Even they did not feature them. So there was an aspect if at all they have not qualified. Now whether they have sat in the state also. So all these aspects go to the locus of the restriction. I'll kindly take paragraph 2 of the order. Lordship will see 20th of December.
Yes, 20th December.
Paragraph
After so much of water being flown down the Ganges, and after these reports filed by the ED and the CBI, if now you raise the issue of locus.
The division bench has decided the point of locus in similar issue in the recently SSC matter.
That should also be done.
Which investigation?
As regards their status.
No, mine.
Forget whether they have applied or not applied. Fact remains a scam has been conducted.
Converted into a public interest litigation and
your lordship is hearing the matter pursuant to order of the Supreme Court.
This bench is hearing the matter after the order was passed by the Supreme Court. Right?
We are not that, but your lordship is hearing that
as a writ petition.
And the writ petition is always, that is why I'm showing your lordship this order. This order has not been.
This order was placed before me, and I'm aware I just remember that yes, I went to this order.
My learned senior.
Yes.
My lord,
who are you representing?
They are nobody in the.
Who are you representing?
He has not. My learned senior.
I am not with the can now. I am not with the can.
Not yet. Yeah,
Today, Lord, the report of the ED is important for consideration.
My learned senior.
But the can, unless your lordship
let us serve them. Let us direct
the copy.
There was a copy.
They are after.
They have not yet served, and they are asking for addition of party in my writ petition, and no copy served. No.
Please come. Mr. Bhattacharya, were you making some submission?
No, Lord. Today it is fixed for the report from the ED. Others have no right to intervene.
Right. The ED and the CBI both have filed a report.
Yes.
And I am told that the matter is being heard by the division bench. So we are not going into the merits of the matter.
No, the matter is not being heard by the division bench. Matter is
Panel, sir,
division
panel
bench only in the question of the merit of the writ petition. But not the investigation part is not
The investigation part, the reports are being filed
Yes.
on regular basis.
My lord will, my lord, take that matter, my lord, the aspect of the investigation and pass necessary orders.
Yes.
To justify my appearance, yes,
No, your name will be recorded. Otherwise, I'll stop the live screening because of the live screening,
sometimes it happens.
what happens, I tell you, the parties get to know what their advocates are making submission or not. Now, if the advocate does not make submission, the client thinks the advocate has not made submission. What is the use? The court can decide the matter.
My lord, as far as CBI is concerned, my lord,
yes, please.
I just want to bring one thing to my lord. As far as CBI is concerned, my lord, we are leaving no stone unturned for making an effective investigation and trying to culminate it at the walk. But my lord, what is the biggest hindrance, my lord? Though, my lord, it is just as a matter of submission I'm making, my lord. My lord, there is an order passed by the Hon'ble Supreme Court where the kingpin of this particular Mr. Manik Bhattacharya has been granted a no court.
CBI should file a modification or relaxation.
My lord, they should. My
Who
lord,
is
friends
this
should
thing?
not put word into my mouth. I am coming.
Let me see what is your submission.
We are an ace agency and we always do it things with a lot of precision. My lord, we have here the kingpin, my lord, Mr. Manik Bhattacharya. If my lord kindly comes to the third page of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
Yes.
If my lord will kindly come to 9th line. Let no coercive step be taken against the petitioner till 28th September 2022. Now, my lord, that has been extended. Now, my lord,
That has been
filed-
extended. That has been extended.
Up till now.
All right.
Now, my lord, we filed an IA
Yes.
for vacating that order
Hmm.
way back 3/10/2023.
Yes.
Now, this is not being heard. We are making all.
This is before the Supreme Court.
My lord,
You
we
take
are just
steps.
bringing it to my lords. We have already taken steps.
Yes.
And that is the reason, my lord, maybe some retardation as far as CBI is concerned. Because if we can get hold, and because what happens, my lord, if a no coercive order is passed, if I ask a person, London, he talks Tokyo. So, my lord, that is the biggest hindrance, but we are working on it just in order to show the bona fide of the CBI that we are working on it. We are trying to mention it before the Honorable Supreme Court, and we are trying to get this order vacated as far as no coercive step is concerned against this particular gentleman. Then, my lord, we will make a major breakthrough.
I do not know. First, I read your reports and it was mentioned out of 5 pages, 3 pages was Sujoy Krishna Bhadro's voice could not be collected, the voice sample. Now that is over. Now how much you all have progressed, I do not know. Now you say that Manik Bhattacharya's matter, because of the Supreme Court's order, you all cannot progress.
My lord, may I? I'm
So-
not saying, my lord, with deepest of. I have never said that we are not progressing. We are saying, my lord, whatever, we are taking it piece by piece. It is an investigation process, is a process. It's a procedure, my lord. We hold on to one chain. After that, we get certain information from him. Then we go to other chain. And now, my lord, that
Whatever
is what I'm trying
is-
to humbly submit before my lord. But my lord, we are working. And my lord, today's report is also comprehensive. And my lord, by the next date, my lord, and CBI and ED are working in tandem with my lord, total coordination, my lord, and we shall come up, my lord, with.
Please come.
All lines from the judicial
The report filed by the CBI and the Enforcement Directorate filed in sealed cover is taken on record. Stop. The report of the Enforcement Directorate has been perused, but the report filed by the CBI is yet to be perused by the court. Stop. Next. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the CBI and the ED that both the departments are working in tandem and taking steps to proceed with the investigation and conclude the same. Stop. Paragraph. The matter is made returnable on 12th of June 2024. Stop. Next. Further reports shall be filed by the two departments on the adjourned date. Keep- No, nothing is being mentioned. Duto to be kept and
Get
separate. And done this.
That direction, that matter is still.
Deep level.
Deep level.